Vita fugit solus sum, in umbris lacrimose, flamma doloris me ardet, et mors vocat me ad se.
Fatum inexorabile,
Fatum inexorabile,
et corda franguntur in tenebri. Lacrimosa obscura, et celum plorat cum me.
And I'm awake. Hi, John. Hi, Stratus. Hi, Riz. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Drake. How you guys doing? Good morning. Who all here still is having their morning coffee? Show of hands. I'm still like half awake, but I was snooping around in game trailers. Good morning, Huey. Is that blood or tomato soup? Yes, that's a yes. What if it's a mix? It's like blood, but it's also tomato soup. All together. Delicious. I'm up way too early. Got food poisoning this morning again? What the hell? Hi, Wang. How you doing? Good morning to you. Having afternoon tea? Oh, yeah, you're British. It's 7:30 p.m. You know what? I don't care. For you guys, it might not be morning. For me, it's morning. So if for me it's morning, that means for all of you it's morning. That's the rule here. That's how it works. If I'm waking up, that means you're waking up. If I'm having morning coffee, that means you all are having morning coffee. That's the rule here. It's 5 p.m. for me, but yeah, morning. Hi, Firecracker. How you doing? Hi, Mice. How you doing? No. Oh. Hi, Morris. How you doing? Ugh. Okay. I stretched my back. Now let's talk shit about games. Well, I have my morning coffee. Good morning, dead man. I do. Oh, okay. Jokes aside, there's only one non-gaming related video that I prepped. and that's it. Everything else is game related. I don't know. I woke up and I kind of chose violence and I just want to talk shit about games. It's that kind of a morning. Much better. Morning tea works too. Me who cannot have caffeine making milkshake. I mean, you can have like non-caffeine tea, right? Hold on. I got myself some new tea. Wait, where is my new tea? I don't know where my new tea is. Oh, wait, never mind. It's right here. Good morning, Blaze. How are you doing? I got myself some blackberry.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my
Yeah.
watch!
Much love and best wishes from Gothic Therapy and everyone
Aww.
in the asylum. We all greatly appreciate you and everything you do as a creator and friend.
Aw, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Protophile, thank you so much for the support. And yeah, TDS and Raven are really sweet. They're really good friends, like actually really good friends. And thank you so much. Yeah, the tea I got myself is a blackberry citrus herbal tea with zinc. What is zinc for? I I may have went to CVS last yesterday and I got a lot of stuff. Now the question is figuring out what the stuff does. Proc is fine. I'm sorry. I'm just still waking up. I'm having my morning coffee. Ew, herbal. Shut up, Yui. What do you know about flavor? You're British. So Lifa's gonna spill the tea. No. And I found out my electrical kettle burned out. So now I have to boil my water on the stove like a Neanderthal. Like I might as well just run around with a stick and a rock. Whole day is ruined. But yeah, I kinda went shopping crazy in CVS. Is that a thing am I just getting old? Is that what it is? The older they get, the more you look forward to a shopping spree at the local pharmacy. Is that a thing? Oh God. I'm not even that old. I think I'm losing touch. Good morning, Da. British. I heard that they love beans on toast. I actually, every single British person I know, and I ask them if they like beans on toast, they're like, no. No.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
For
Nobody
the
breaks the law on
microwave
my watch!
fund.
For the microwave fund.
Hey, no, I'm not microwaving tea. Thank you so much for the support, Jason, and good morning. Oh my god. Me who has had meat made on fire. No, meat on fire is unironically fire, okay? Tea on a stove makes you kind of feel like unga bunga. Those people are liars. They were trying to hide how British they really are. You know how you ask every American how many guns they have? With British, you ask if they had beans on toast. Honestly, it works. It actually really does work. Also, I get printouts of the I get printouts for my corkboard and I got the printouts way too small. So it's like teeny tiny printouts, like wallet-sized printouts, and I wanted to make like a cork board with like references of mine and Zen's models, so I always have like an eye on them whenever I'm like working on art for us. But it's like wallet size. I would have to sit and look at it with binoculars. It's so stupid. It's like when I was ordering the pictures, it's like I had to pick like the sizes in inches. I don't know inches. Hi, Star. Good morning. Beans on toast was just a thing they started doing to survive the rationing in World War II. Then they finally found a flavor they liked. Shut up. I was trying to see where you're going with that. And I do not approve, but also it's funny. Oh, I forgot to put heart. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible streamer. I'm a mutt, so both questions work for me. Mine's I don't know why you're coping. You're American. Mine's over there is like coping. No, I'm not like the other girls. No. Oh, these prints are not the best. They're not the best. But I have to admit, the lewd drawing I did of my model, it does look good as a print. Okay. Let me stop looking at printouts of my models, not news, lewds, and I can do the goddamn stream. It's a weird morning. It's one of those mornings. Well, yeah, it seems British cuisine evolved from medieval torture. Oh my god. Hi, Adam. Good morning. Yes, you are. We didn't even get a drink in the cage. What the hell? You guys don't need a drink. You don't need a drink. How are you not like the other girls? Dude, Adam, you literally missed like 90% of the conversation. Like 90%. There's you, and getting the point is like way over on the other continent. Just like British cuisine. American cuisine would be low, but every stolen cuisine does take. Oh my god! It's too early for that. Don't worry, there's no loot here. Me who had toasted beans and ham sandwich. Wait, but what if you put the toast on beans? Would that work? My new go-to meal was gonna be toast on beans. And I will fight anyone. It's just gonna be just one singular bean and a whole toast on top of it. Good morning, Ancient. How are you doing? Girls are more lewd than guys sometimes. Don't even go there. Guys are constantly like, hey bro, looking kind of hot in that. Or like how guys in gaming constantly talk about like, I will suck your dick if you land this shot. Like, bro, come on. Am I dark or am I darker? Okay. Okay. What did I wanted to do? Oh yeah, games. Games. We were planning to talk about games. Why are you guys distracting me? Did you guys know that there's like a Mars attacks game incoming? Am I the only one who didn't know that? Guys, gotta be like that because no one else will do it. Sounds like you were listening on me and my favorite driver's conversation. Okay, but no, seriously. Am I the only one who didn't know that there's a Mars attack game incoming? I feel like I missed something. I didn't know. Look very wholesome. I thought you would be a last person to be eluded. Adam, get with the program. Get with the program. Or is it my blanket? Is my blanket too sexy? Just let me know. I'll put a paper bag over my head. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix that. Apparently I'm too lewd. Let me fix that. Okay. I'm fixing it. Is this better? Do you feel a little more safe now? Blanket so sexy you cannot even imagine. Good morning, Kana. How are you doing? I feel less safe. Yeah, now I can focus on what you're saying. Thanks. No. Better. Good morning, Eager. How are you doing? Oh my god. There's a mystery stranger on screen. Happen to leave. Oh my god. Okay, let me remove the paper bag. Okay. Can we move on with the games? Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Bank robber Lifu. I'm sorry. I would love to see a bank robber with a freaking paperback on their head, but at the same time, I saw the news of guys drawing with markers on their face and robbing a house. So I know this wouldn't be that weird. And that's the sad part. Anyway, Mars Attack game. There's a Mars Attack game, okay? And I didn't know that. And if any of you says you knew that, shut up. You're lying. Oh yeah, apparently the Mars Attack game is called Mars Attracts. Bro, what? So wait. Is this like a park manager thing? Like managing tycoon game? That's all? That's all it is? Good morning, Joseph. What? Yeah, that's what I'm too. This is a Mars Attack game, but it's like a managing tycoon game. It's just a park sim with aliens? Yeah. Good morning, Jimothy. This doesn't look like Mars Attacks. No, this is a Mars Attacks game. I mean, if the whole point is like just torturing people and stuff like that, why not just like play RimWorld? Good morning, Araya. Oh shit. Is there like a proper trailer? Because this was shit.
There is a house.
So this is the cinematic trailer. They've been teasing this game since 2024.
In New Orleans, they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God
this? Okay, it's a human zoo tycoon. Okay. Wait. Wait. They advertised this in 2024, right? This is what they advertised in 2024. See?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Kegarn Wang cheered. X100. When I fix my financial issues, I will be glad to support and help you out more. Sorry that can't do more ATM Liffily trash take.
What the fuck? What, guys, why are you worrying about that? We really appreciate the support we get. I think you guys overthink it too much. But thank you so much for the support, Wang. Really appreciate it. But yeah, this is what was promised in 2024. Okay? Memorize how it looks. This is what they're advertising 2 hours ago. So since after working on it for a year, this is how they made it look. What? It looks like a big old downgrade. What the hell is this? Ew. What the hell is this? I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. It looks bad. No wonder no one's talking about it. RIP looks downgrade. Yep. Okay. Also, there's new Power World stuff. RTX off. Shut up. Okay, but there's like a Power World ad that dropped, which I didn't see. Finders Keepers. Okay, but like from all the new additions, this is the best POW. I don't know what it's about. Like, he's on second place, but the Presso is still on the first place. But this is like a close second. I'm making so many combat POWs lately. Hell yeah. When Nintendo dropping the S World? The S World? What? I don't know. Good morning, Inspired. I don't care about Nintendo. Nintendo can suck it. Oh, also, I kind of snoozed on this game. I don't see anyone talking about this game anywhere. Called Of Peaks and Tides. I didn't see anyone talk about it. I'm sorry, but the cinematic definitely looks good. Is this a co-op game? There's like a lot of people here. Is this co-op? Wait, is this like a survival? Wait, hold on. My interest is really peaked. has to be co-op survival. There's no way. Lifu bingo when? I need to start implementing it after I come back from the surgery. Is this the new Rust game? Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, is it? Did he just Sparta his ass? Huh? Bro, what? Wait, what was that? Hold on. Fuck. I mean, people abandoned Dune already. Might as well play this. I've been telling people that Dune is not that good, but for some reason, people collectively decided to waste their money. I even passed on reviewing the game. So I don't know. Good morning, Lucian. Oh no, this game mechanics seem a trailer made to mess with your partner. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Very, very excellent. Oh, and isn't Sleeping Bank? He has an actual job compared to us jobless. Okay. No. Monday streams is gonna be just me, and then it's gonna be reduced how much he's. I'm pretty sure you saw the post. Good morning, Hope. How are you doing? Wait, so you can have mounts too. Okay. 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 This is not Rust. This is not Ark. This is Valheim. But it's like a native version of Valheim with higher graphics. I already know what Zen is gonna say, but does it have spears? Okay, let me pull it up on Steam. Peaks and Tides. Let me see what I can snoop around here with it. Okay, let's see. Step on this vast ancient land shaped by intuitive physics and form a world born of your imagination. Explore solo or team up online with friends. Reforge the mortal realm devastated by divine wrath. Okay. Single player, online co-op, family sharing. You can family share this. Okay. Hello, chat. Inspired moved on to Twitch. Okay, this is. I'm gonna be streaming this day one. If there's no date for it yet, but I will be streaming this day one. So Ancient Spark has not yet faded. Whisper Sec. Okay, I'm not reading all that. What are the system requirements? Minimum Windows 10, Intel i5, AMD Ryzen 5 or above. Memory 32 GB RAM. Ooh, the RAM is kind of high. Not gonna lie, the RAM is kind of high. Minimum 30. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. AMD Radeon RX 7600, NVIDIA RTX 3060. Ooh, that's bad. 150 GB available space. That's bad. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. That's a yikes. Is it also made on Unreal? Let me try finding if it's made on Unreal. 32 GB, bro. Just say NASA computer. Oh, Drake, there's gonna be two Digimon games that I'll be showcasing, not just the new one. There's another one that I'm really in love with. Let me find out the engine. Unreal Engine 5. Fuck. It is on Unreal Engine 5. I think this game might be cooked though. The specs are really bad. And it's Unreal Engine 5. That's cooked. Recommended, let's see, 32 GB RAM, RTX 4070. I have a 4060 Ti. Recommended is 4070. Nah, bro, that's cooked. And also SSD preferred. I could understand the RAM and graphics card because of physics, but the space is what the fuck. Yeah, no, this game is cooked. It's gonna perform like trash. Holy. Well, RIP. We had it and we lost it. We had it and we lost it. Okay, when is Outer Space 2 coming out? 4060 Ti is better than 4070 base. No, it is because it's better optimized, but it's cooked that they recommended to play it on minimum without streaming. It's 4070. Hi Rat Fox, how are you doing? Now you need to upgrade to 5070. I'm having no issue streaming even the Borderlands 4, which is amazing on its own because Borderlands 4 is a PC breaker. Let me see when Outer Space is dropping. 29th. Okay, I'll be back at that point. It's dropping in 44 days. Oh, wait, it's dropping next month. Okay. So I will be streaming Outer Worlds Outer Worlds 2 when it drops. So let's see how that is too. And just in case I didn't say good morning, Kuro. Wait, what? 720p with 3060 on low? Don't get me started, Stratus. Arc was dog shit. I literally still cannot get Arc to work at all. Okay, let's check out this. The Outer World 2 thoughts and after playing it. I'm very curious about this because this is not dislike into Oblivion. I'm a little curious.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you an early preview of sorts for The Outer Worlds 2. As I recently got my hands on the title so I could play through what is essentially just the prologue, and obviously talk a bit about that experience with you guys. So, to give some more information here, this is of course possible because Microsoft or Xbox reached out and asked if I wanted to take a look at it, obviously, and they did that as part of their present.
Yeah, they're putting in so much money into Outer Worlds right now. It's crazy.
Around Gamescom this past week.
I think they ran the budget so high. I'm not sure that even if they will get somewhat okay sales, I'm not sure they can make it back.
Understanding is this was split.
I think all the games I'm interested in are on my wish list already. Just gotta earn cash to get it. The only game I'm super interested in is not even coming out this year.
Split into two groups, basically. The people who played it at the event via a presentation and stuff, and then people like myself who played it remotely. Now, across what was available here, there's quite a bit to go over. Things like character creation, skills, backgrounds, some of the gameplay elements, things like that. But it's important to understand what this preview was, and as I mentioned, it is essentially just the prologue. And as far as this preview is concerned, that was actually probably my biggest disappointment with it, is that this is a relatively small glimpse of the very, very beginning of the game, which means there are several systems I did not get to interact.
Witcher 4, don't insult me with that dog shit. First of all, that's not even fucking Witcher. Second of all, CDPR can suck my dick. Sorry, I cannot stand Witcher 4.
Interact with personally that I wanted to, like say some of the crafting or the flaw system, and unfortunately I can't really speak to that stuff too much besides what's been said previously because I did not experience those yet. But with that stuff said, let's actually...
would you play the new Digimon game? Let me show you something. And good morning, monstrosity. So, as you guys know, I'm gonna be away. Gonna be away for a week. Premiering in 3 days. I tried the new Digimon game and I am in love. It's premiering in 3 days. I hope that answers the question. But yeah, I'm gonna be away for when this one premieres. And yes, when it actually comes out, I will be buying it. Yeah.
Get on with it and talk about the things I can, of course, talk about. So, even in this roughly hour-long opener, we do get to grips with some of the most pressing changes pretty much immediately.
After finishing the demo, I'm so hyped for the new Digimon game. I just kind of wish they didn't have the auto battle system. Inspired, you can disable that. You know that, right? You don't have to use the auto battle. But yeah, Lifu is leaving us. No, I have surgery on Wednesday. So I'm gonna be recovering for a week. I've been so busy. I think I missed or forgot you talking about Digimon. Well, there's gonna be 2 Digimon premieres. One, the new one is the demo, and then there's another previous one of which I actually have the full game already. Sadly, the new one is not on, like, they're not selling it yet. Unfortunately, I would have already gotten it. I actually really enjoyed it. Good morning, Solution. How are you doing?
immediately. There is a full third-person mode if you didn't know that already. It looks like they come with two big camera angles on that third person, which is to say near or far. It doesn't look like you can adjust it.
I can, but it... Okay, Inspired, the auto battler in the new one is actually a lot better than the previous one, though. Just saying.
On the fly or anything, but just like Avowed, you could go to the menu and swap it out. So if you're the type of person who wants to play...
I hope you're okay. I'll be fine. It's like my 5th one. It's like an ongoing thing I've been having since May. It's my last big one.
In third person that is available. Speaking of third person though, I will say that while it does feel better than a lot of their past games so far, like you can tell that pretty much immediately, it's a little less wonky than previous entries, but there's definitely still some weird and wonky animations here, mostly in...
Did he just fart? Hold on, look. Just farted. Look.
But there's definitely still some weird and wonky animations. But there's definitely still some weird and wonky animation.
He farted. What the fuck?
Here, mostly in melee combats.
Good morning, Korean.
Specifically, which, as ever, is a difficult thing to get right for RPGs, it would seem. But while shooting and things are fine, utilizing tactics.
I don't see Inspired message. Ronic on Twitch is Inspired. Yeah, hope that helps.
Tactical time dilation, all of that. The second you get up close for like sneak attacks with melee weapons or in melee, it gets a little...
I don't know.
The
I'm definitely a hater. I'm 100% a hater. I already know it. Even just the movement here is just kind of annoying me.
Second you get up close
Art comes out, now it goes in.
for like sneak attacks with melee weapons or in melee, it gets a little strange looking pretty quickly, and that's something that persists even in first person mode. In addition to that, we also see other important changes.
Morris, we know that. We fucking know that. Let me crack jokes. God fucking damn it. Calm your tits. Hi, Dev. Good morning.
You can actually throw grenades this time around, which is, strangely enough, kind of one of my big complaints about the original. Now, beyond that more immediately obvious stuff, the prologue does, of course, do all...
You know you are 100% a hater. I am. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I'm 100% a hater, and I hate it. I hate the fact that I'm a hater. No. Listen. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because fuck. Okay, because okay, because look. I prepare 3 things that I'm really looking forward to, okay? 3 things that I'm really looking forward to. I tried out some indie games, and one of the indie games is actually good. And remember there was an indie game that everyone was saying DEI slop? It was actually pretty good. It's actually, unironically, not that bad. One of the games that everyone's like, oh yeah, this is DEI slop. But we hating on today everything, especially you, because you're Canadian. Then hello? The new Digimon one? Hello? Then there's another Digimon, 2 Digimon games. And then I finally played Alice Madness Returns. Hello? And it was amazing. Hello? Why am I turning into Adele? Hello?
of the heavy lifting in terms of introducing things like factions, the settings, your character and their members.
I forgot to ask, what did you think of the game I recommended? Which one? I'm sorry, but I'm not even halfway done with my coffee. Are you playing Digimon? Crazy. Hello?
And what is called the Earth Directorate. But to start at the beginning,
No, jokes are not allowed in 2025. God damn it.
we do have character creation. Now, straight away, some interesting notes here. You can choose to have pretty much all prosthetic.
What was that face?
Now,
Wait, no, don't speed up. Slow down for me.
But to start at the beginning, we do have character creation.
I kind of want to enjoy this. Hold on. I want to enjoy this. I want to see the options. Yeah. Wait, kind of looks like my dad, though. Vaughn. Vaughn. Why am I slowing this down? What is wrong with me? Anyway, my bad. My bad. My bad.
Here, you can choose to have pretty much all prosthetic limbs if you want. Thought that was kind of neat. Otherwise, you mostly just pick a preset and then...
I just deleted an outing Luna. John, did you start playing Marvel Rivals? Did we brainwash you?
Choose in the face, hair, and cosmetic tabs what you want to adjust.
The Trails remake. Wait, you weren't here when I tried it? It's on my wish list. I'm planning to get it. I was pretty sure you were here when I tried it on stream.
It looks like there's both a bunch of presets and then also actual
We can play as Lifu's dad. Yay.
sliders to further adjust this stuff. And while admittedly not the most comprehensive character editor I've ever seen or anything, you can at least now actually see your character in game beyond just menus, I suppose. So we'll see how everybody else feels once they get their hands on it, but you can choose from a selection of appropriately magnificent mustaches. Now once you move on from the
Okay, this is the first base thing in this game. Look at that hair. Yes.
cosmetic portion, you start picking the actually important stuff, starting with your background. You got ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, and roustabout. So these are basically how you came into contact with the Earth Directorate, and they shape a lot of stuff, like, for instance, dialogue.
Personal background, ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, and roustabout. Okay.
Options being, I would say, the primary thing, but they do actually come up in other places as well. For example, there was one portion of this prologue where you come across a chalkboard with a bunch of calculations, and if you have the professor background, you can actually garner what it is they were supposed to be doing here. So while it is mostly dialogue options...
Okay, the background is just dialogue. At least it's not as useless as the star sign in Final Fantasy XIV. That shit is useless.
By the look of it, there are other ways in which you can interact with the world where this comes up. Now, the really big thing here, though, is your traits. So, traits come in two forms, positive and negative. Now, on the positive side, you can choose one of these.
What characters most closely describe your approach to being... Okay, so you have to do the whole thing. Good morning, Hideki.
In fact, you have to and be fine. You can take a second positive trait, but if you do that, you have to also pick a negative trait. Now, one thing I am personally curious about is that, at least in this prologue, it seemed like there were only 3 available negative traits. I would imagine there will be more in the actual full release, but I don't know that for sure, which is why I thought it was worth mentioning. Now, the positive traits are mostly things that just make individual gameplay elements easier, but I did want to call out one specifically, which was lucky. That actually comes up in various circumstances where you'll have other options that are available.
Okay, so wait, so depending on what you pick, you have like different negative ones?
To just you, as an example, being able to do something just by, being lucky, as opposed to having skills in it. Now, the negative traits are also interesting because this is where they've put things like your dumb dialogue. And in fact, in many ways, I would say what it kind of feels like they did is they offloaded attributes primarily onto traits. Like they took the gameplay elements that you would typically get from some things like attributes and moved them somewhat into traits, which can also be said of the skills system. It kind of just looks like they took them and divided them between those two things. So if you are wondering if there's low intelligence dialogue, there is. That is something you can do if you pick up the dumb negative trait. But it actually goes a little farther than that, because if you pick that trait, you have to lock 5 of the 12 available skills, and you will never be able to raise those. So while it does come at a significant gameplay cost, in the sense that there are skills you just won't be able to use in that play.
Okay, a little piqued my interest now. This a little bit piqued my interest.
Through, it does have the potential to actually be more interesting, because you get those unique dialogue options. Abrasive just makes it to where you straight up can't gain positive reputation with anybody. And then sickly reduces your total health, but also decreases the threshold for toxicity. So one of the gameplay changes in this is that you have limited uses of your medicinal inhaler, and using that inhaler can build up toxicity because of its use of an element called xyranium, which basically it's a fuel in this colony, and if you are exposed to too much of it, it will eventually kill you, but obviously cause all sorts of negative effects. So it looks like there are, again, just all sorts of things you can do to adjust gameplay. Now, even beyond what these things say they do, they are actually applied elsewhere as well. For example, the brawny trait is an easy one. If you have that, there are like some doors and like strength checks
Good morning, Ruse.
basically that you'll be able to utilize.
And thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Serenade King.
So beyond their stated purpose, these can come up in other places as well, at least in this prologue. Now, once that's done, you've got skills. Now, what's interesting here is how they've handled this. So if you've played the original, it was advantageous to basically be a jack of all trades because of the way the skill system was set up. Up to a certain point, putting skill points in something would give you skill points in a bunch of different things, which made it really hard to be bad at much of anything. Here, things are a little bit different. They've reduced the total amount of points you will put into an individual skill. I believe 20 is the maximum, but increasing it makes you better at that specific thing, and also a bunch of passive effects at the same time. So this is important because skill checks come up in both exploration and like dialogue checks, that kind of thing, but it also makes you better at something gameplay-wise at the same time. So lockpick, as an example, will make it easier for you to evade attacks, things like that, but is also required to just, actually lockpick, as an example. Now, you will be able to pick specialized skills, or basically 2 that you'll start with a bonus in, 3 if you picked up brilliant, and it looks like you'll increase these as you level. Now, I will say it is actually kind of fun to combine these in weird and interesting ways. Like, I played through this preview multiple times, and one of my favorite ways to do it was actually to combine things that didn't necessarily make a bunch of sense. Like, for instance, making a professor who also picked up the dumb trait. This means I was able to pass a bunch of very specific checks, but also, couldn't learn a bunch of skills, and got dumb dialogue at the same time, and it kind of made me feel like I was...
This is kind of stupid. Why would you have... You shouldn't have like a negative trait to professor being dumb. Am I overthinking it?
Playing like a sort of idiot savant type character. So I'd have to see it fully in motion before I really pass too much of a judgment on it, but it honestly seems somewhat fun from this preview at the very least. Now, following character creation, this is where you'll pick your difficulty. In the preview, it seemed like this basically just affected enemies' health and damage, primarily damage. Curious to see if they'll do anything like mixing up tactics and whatnot in the future, as they did with even Avowed, as an example. Now, unfortunately, I can't speak too much on progression in the sake of this preview, as an example. It's frankly just too short. You don't get a level up in the span of what they showed off here. From looking at the menus, I can see that there are, of course, going to be the ability to increase your skills, and then you'll also be able to pick perks. These perks are based typically on your skills and have like requirements in many cases, as an example, and it looks like they have some pretty big gameplay effects, but
okay, but what's the actual gameplay?
Niles.
So far, we're just going through personality, their traits. What about the gameplay?
But there's really not much to say there. He doesn't really accompany you, and his involvement is relatively minimal, as he is another member of the Earth Directorate and is kind of just along for the ride. But your goal, basically, as an agent of the Earth Directorate, infiltrate an organization known as the Protectorate, who have turned their colony of Arcadia into a dictatorship, from which they rule basically everything about everyone's lives here, using what they are referring to as mental refreshment, or effectively some amount of brainwashing to control their citizens and sort of reprogram anybody who doesn't play ball. Now, what's interesting here, to me at least, was that the Earth Directorate is actually framed as being like the super good guys, basically. There's even like a little advertisement that plays before the actual game starts that shows them basically kicking in the doors of large corporations and tyrannical governments who aren't doing what they're supposed to do, establishing colonies. Which was interesting framing because it seems that Earth is aware of what is happening out in these colonies, in the sense that, you know, obviously people aren't behaving as they should, but they don't necessarily seem to have the biggest force in terms of actually putting a stop to it, speaking probably to the dystopia going on here. But as we've already learned previously, the skip drives that the Protectorate has made.
Okay, I do appreciate him going in depth like this. I appreciate it. But is there no gameplay? I kind of I kind of was hoping to see more like hands-on fighting and weapon handling and variety in like weapons. Right now it just feels like just a story game, like just story, nothing else. Sounds like the happy pills from We Happy Few, the brainwashing. Maybe. I at a point I just started zoning out. I wanted to see the actual gameplay. Like the actual gameplay where you handle guns and stuff. I guess just gotta wait another month and then make my decision. But I don't really see like
There were a bunch of perks and ways you could like build into that mode as a play style, which I imagine will probably recur here. But the reason you could do that in the original game is that you suffered a what they referred to as safe amount of brain damage thanks to your suspended animation. Now, you obviously weren't in suspended animation here, so what they do instead is just give you a device that is said to replicate that brain damage, and not by simulating it, by just straight up actually damaging your brain, which I thought was funny. From there, the prologue dives into the mission, but
I guess we'll see. We'll see. Before I continue with the gaming stuff, I did want to quickly check out this video because I was waiting for either Mujin or Rima make a video on this because this was so stupid. This whole VTuber drama was this dumbest thing I have seen in a very long time. It feels like VTubers are acting like Nintendo these days. If there's any similarities, even color wise, other VTubers are gonna go after you. Hi Creed, how are you doing? Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, but it didn't show them a lot. Okay. How this VTuber's bullying horrendously backfired overnight.
By now, I'm sure that you're familiar with the fact that VTubers come in many different shapes and sizes. But even so, most of them are united by having one thing in common. And that's the fact that their designs are based on what an anime character would look like. This has been the norm for years now. But speaking of anime, with its many varied styles and themes, there is one recurring topic that always comes up. The fact that so many anime characters somehow end up looking exactly the same. This is sometimes passed off as inspiration. Others might argue that because anime styles are so simple, it's inevitable that you'd have two characters kind of looking the same. Regardless what the reason might be, people notice these things very quickly. And seeing that VTubing has absolutely exploded since 2018,
Was this VTuber in Corpo? No. I think no, it wasn't even two VTubers. One was a VTuber, that's an indie, and the other one was it's an artist that does like VTuber designs and stuff.
from having 1,000 active VTubers to 10,000 by January 2020, and reaching over 50,000 active VTubers live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube in 2023, this meant that just like anime, you'd start seeing the inevitable rise of VTubers that kind of look similar.
Yeah.
These comparisons would start being a
If I would find out like tomorrow that there's a VTuber that even looks similar to me, I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of inescapable. There's just so much you can do. The most thing you have to rely on just having like those small differences,
common occurrence
like in the details.
and would create drama more often than once. But here's the thing. No matter how big you are as a VTuber, no matter how much influence you have in the community, if you publicly call out someone for plagiarizing your design, for copying you, without having very concrete proof, then you will
You're gonna be cooked. You're gonna get roasted for a very long time. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Benji. Oh, wait, I haven't responded. I understand that you want to see gameplay. I do as well, but it's the footage playing, I think. No, so while it is the footage, he was going way too deep into the story, but I was more interested in how the fighting feels in the game. I'm not really a story-driven player. I do prefer like the action in the game more.
always receive heavy backlash. More recently, we saw this happen with the apocalyptic Cinder drama, where she actively sought to sabotage another VTuber because she blamed her for copying both her design and personality when she literally started VTubing before her. It was ridiculous. But even though we had this incident and many other...
For people who don't know, he's referring to the whole Spite and Cinder thing.
before it
At least I think that's what he's talking about. I'm kind of over the whole Cinder drama.
take place very similarly, it didn't stop this VTuber from doing the same exact thing. Bullying a smaller artist publicly for ridiculous claims of plagiarism, and within just the span of 24 hours losing all credibility in the community, to then eventually coming up with one of the worst apologies you can imagine. Guys, it's been a while since we spoke about stupid VTuber drama, but seeing how
We need like a tier list, like an annual tier list of the worst VTuber apologies. I feel like they're getting worse and worse.
this made me roll my eyes multiple times as I was seeing it unfold, I thought we had to talk about it. So without further ado, let's do this. We all love looking at anime girl thighs. But
Yeah.
how come no one is asking a very important question? Like, for example, what is their nutritional value?
Is this a gamer sub ad? Is this the anime thigh flavor? God damn it, I fell for it.
Well, I'll tell you, less than 1 carbohydrate, 0 sugar, and a way healthier and cheaper alternative to other piss-flavored energy drinks. Yes, that's right, I'm talking about gamer subs. They literally have an anime girl thigh flavor. And if you use the code MUJIN at checkout, you get 10% off your entire order. But don't worry, I know what you might be thinking. Mujin, I would love to taste anime girl thighs, but I have no idea if I'll like it. Well, here's the deal. You can add free flavor samples.
My brain rotted. Mine read it as free feed sample. Oh my god, my brain is cooked.
To your cart. Now, usually you'd only have to pay for shipping, but if you use the code MUJIN, then gamer subs will literally pay for your shipping. You'd be paying nothing. Yes, there are actually no strings attached. I didn't even have to convince gamer subs to do this. They just did it because they felt sorry for me because I live in France. Every time you use my code, not only are you supporting me directly, but you increase the chance.
Okay, I do know there are quite a few people in our community who wanted to order gamer subs. Me and Zen are with Advanced GG, but for the European homies who were getting screwed over with the delivery charges on gamer subs, code MUJIN.
Of us getting our own flavor. Anyway, the link will be in the pinned comment. Let's get back to the video. All right, so here's the deal. You ask any VTuber what the lifeblood of this industry is, and they'll probably reply with artists. because it's the truth. A VTuber's entire identity and brand, I mean their entire design, is reliant fully on artists. But the harsh reality is that getting a VTuber model made from
Or like complete and utter boredom and not having funds to get a model and you end up making your own. That's how I originated.
start to finish is quite the costly endeavor, because depending on the complexity and the artist you're hiring, it can easily cost thousands of dollars and take
Yeah, the model I wanted would have ended up being like $5,000. So I ended up just making my own.
months, sometimes over a year to be made. But seeing that there's so many people that want to become VTubers, this harsh reality ended up creating some unique solutions like pre-made models. These, for example, are all ready to use and they're...
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Okami. Really appreciate it. Does anime girl thighs taste different from normal people thighs? Yes. I don't have anything witty to say. I'm sorry. My brain is still waking up. Why would I buy it? I don't do energy drinks. Morris, I don't know about GamerShop, but with Advanced GG, code Lifu, I mean code Lifu 10. Code Lifu 10. God damn it. There are supplement versions of the Advanced GG. I want to check it out. Hello, I found you on YouTube, so here I am. Hell yeah! And good morning. Lifu spawned into the world out of boredom and made it everyone else's problem. Exactly. Exactly. I was bored, so now I'm your problem. I'm wondering how long or how much turning my Mark V from Halo Infinite into VTuber model. Probably a year. Water? No. Water is yucky. As I'm having water right now next to my coffee. GamerSub does have caffeine free. I don't know about you, but Advanced GG is better and it has formulas that actually benefit your health. And they also have formulas that help you focus on the things you're doing. And now they don't only offer the powder, but they also have gummies. You're welcome. Code Lifu 10 on Advanced GG.
price is very affordable. The only caveat is that anyone can buy this and use it. You're not the exclusive owner. And similarly to this creative solution of pre-made models, another unique idea popped up.
Every time I look for model artists, they look amazing in pictures, right? But when you go and look at their actual work, it's usually like 10 different artists and they use someone else's art. I'm not saying this is the case with these, but more likely than not, they'll just use someone else's art to lure you in, and then you'll get like something completely different. Also, hi J Rock, how are you doing? Lifu 10, exactly. Lifu 10, let's go.
Adoption. It involves someone posting a concept of a VTuber that
Yes, that's the one. That's the one.
they created while asking for a particular price for it or saying you can offer the price that you think is right. This adoption method can have many different upsides. Some people don't like to conceptualize something from scratch and would rather use something.
Yeah, I think when I was making my own model, learning how to draw it was easy because there's a lot of tutorials out there on YouTube, and even if you just Google, plus there's a lot of people who offer study material files and video files to learn it. Plus, you have the perk of watching other artists draw it on Twitch, and you can go and ask them questions. That's what I did when I was learning to do my own model. When I had questions, like for example, I watch a lot of the Rico, and I would just watch her streams and interact with her and the mods in the chat. And if I would be like really stuck, she actually goes out of her way, and her mods go out of their way to give you information on like brushes and stuff like that. So if you're starting off, I heavily recommend checking out her streams and just asking them, because they even have commands for links where she explains things. But the hardest part was the concept of a design. That was rough. And I'm still not fully there to have like the final version of how I actually want my model forever look like. There's just the base idea, right? Like black hair, green stripes, and like the squigglies on our foreheads and stuff like that. So there's like specific, like the colors and like some shapes, those are already solidified, but like the final like polished design is not there yet because it's rough. Even I was thinking maybe I should just hire someone or pay someone to polish up my designs because I feel like I'm stuck. This is really hard. Like this part is so hard. So the person who was getting ganged up on is an artist who does those concepts. It's so hard to do those on top of that. So she does the concepts, she draws them. I don't remember if it's a girl or boy. Draws them on stream and then sells them.
Something really cool by another artist. This also would allow you to finish the concepting step and maybe save up money for the next steps without any pressure, without any time constraints. In fact, this concept that we just saw was drawn by Utainzi. She regularly posts different VTuber concepts and will put them up for adoption. Now on August 30th, Utainzi would do what she always does. She would post 2 different concepts, with the first one being a purple themed girl wearing alt clothing, and the second one being this demon girl. Up until this
Cute. Very cute.
point, this was just another day for Utainzi doing what she's always done. But that would of course be until it caught Melly's attention, a sizable artist and VTuber in the community. The next day, she would quote tweet Utainzi's post and say, "Hey, that kind of looks like ... Very directly.
Yeah, I actually saw when that happened and it really confused me. I couldn't understand where this VTuber is coming from. I don't know. And she was blatantly sending her audience to go after the concept artist. Good morning, Spin.
Implying that the Red Demon Girl concept of Utainzi was a direct copy of her model, that she was being plagiarized. Now, what I like about this is that we're still at the beginning of this incident, right? And the replies on this post already don't want anything to do.
Yeah, the very first comment is literally, "Do not start this. Oh my fucking god. I am so tired. I've seen people accuse artists of stealing design. Can we please stop doing this?" You can literally just feel the exhaustion in that comment. Good morning, SCP.
Do with it. The most liked reply is, "Do not start this. Oh my fucking god. I am so tired of seeing people accuse artists of stealing designs. Can we please stop doing this?" Or this guy saying, "Delete this shit. Your concept and design is generic as fuck, and there's a plethora of artists that could follow your same logic and accuse you of stealing their design." But even though this was the community sentiment, Melly decided to double down. Quote tweeting Utainzi's post again.
Oh my god. This is just embarrassing. Why? You already got called out for being petty, but then you double down? Kind of stupid. You're just embarrassing yourself.
And saying, "Of course I don't own the concept of Red Demon Girl, but it's so on the nose."
Oh, so it just sunk into my brain. She's mad that there's another Red Demon Girl. Let me just Google this. Just trying to make sure there's nothing inappropriate. I think this is fine. You can literally just Google Red Demon Girl anime. It's just a red oni. It's so common. It's just so common.
I can't turn away. The colors are similar, the pigtails, the broken horn on the exact side, the earrings, the torn wings, mismatched leggings, ribbons on the sleeves, the shoes. I'm just a bit sad. Alright, so look, Melly was saying this was very on the nose, that
I don't see it. So mismatched socks, right? These are boots. Yeah, with different socks, but these are boots. This is like, okay. Short skirt. These sleeves are very generic for VTubers. Literally, my first VTuber model had like oversized sleeves because I didn't know how to rig the hands or draw hands. I only now have hands. It's this hairstyle is very generic for VTubers as well. So I don't know.
everything from the smallest minute details were copying her directly. So to make things easier for you, I put both designs side by side. Mel claims that the wings are meant to be a copy of hers when they look literally nothing alike.
Yep.
She also claims that the colors are
Yeah, that's I'm glad he's pointing out. This is straight up pink. This is straight up red. Those are two different colors.
exactly the same when they're literally not. They're completely different. One is more on the pink side, one is more on the red side. She then goes on to say that the earrings are exactly the same when that couldn't.
Huh? Wait, I did not notice that. Is she mad because she has one earring with a cross? Yet just another generic thing. I'm sorry, but I wear earrings like this in real life. Does that mean in real life I'm copying her?
Exactly the same when that could not be further from the truth. The mismatched leggings are the same when again that could not be further from the reality. And my personal favorite, the broken horn on the exact.
I know you guys heard that thing. That's Zen pinging. God damn it. He literally is in the chat and he's pinging.
Side. Can someone please help me understand?
This is just a chip though. There's like a whole horn missing, but this is a chip. I don't get. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. Hold on. I just realized something. Then stop scaring me. Hold on. I just realized something. Yeah, Rico, look at her hair. Look at her hair. You see these? The spiky bracelet on the hair? The black spiky bracelets on the hair? And these pigtails? No, look at the one on the left. By that logic, Dia Rico can literally go after her for copying her hair. If we apply the same logic of hers. I didn't even realize that before.
Understand how this chipped horn is anything similar to this completely fucked up, torn out horn on the side of her head. Am I missing something here? The good news is, no, I'm not delusional because guess what? She got ratioed more than once on this post. With this illustrator.
I'm so glad that people did do a community note on her and like the comments because I felt like I'm going crazy as well. Like I felt like I'm losing all touch with reality, with thinking that they're not the same.
saying, this behavior needs to stop. As a character designer, I can confidently say they look nothing alike aside from the red theme and broken horn. Mean girl behavior is ruining the space. Why don't you
I mean, Melly's face reminds me of Chibidoki and Ira Mouse. Should Melly be called out? No, but that's what people were pointing out as well, right? That people could do the same thing with her model. Because it's impossible to have like full 100% originality in VTubing. There's not only creativity limits, but there's also like what you can possibly rig as well, and like all those small things. The one on the left just has so much on her, but she's definitely nothing like the right. Yeah. And hi, Spider, how are you doing?
just make friends with people with similar designs? You know, that's a very good point. If she quote tweeted this design and said something along the lines of, oh my god, demon girls with horns, like we look so cool or whatever, that would have gotten so much positive traction. Instead, she's getting ratioed. Another person who ratioed her said, I'm gonna be honest here, fam, but aside from the hair and color palette, it's not that similar to be made into a call-out post. People were not having it, okay? These similarities that she was talking about, they just weren't there.
It's like the same energy as there's some VTubers who are like, oh, another Fox VTuber. God, they're all copying me. I'm like, no, instead just be like, hell yeah, Fox VTubers are better than any other VTuber. And start another war.
What people were seeing, though, is a bigger creator calling out a smaller creator, sending harassment their way over something that couldn't be further from the truth. If she's claiming that this design is plagiarizing her, then she should also call out Iron Mouse's 2023 design, because she also has mismatched leggings, earrings, wings, and longer pigtails. I mean, the only thing missing is what? The red color and a broken horn. But even though she was definitely reaching with that public call out, it still made Utainzi feel forced to make a public statement about it. So she quote tweeted what Melly had said about her and said, I just want to share what inspired me. And I'm sorry if it turned out we were inspired by something similar. I adjusted some of the details you mentioned.
Also, by the way, you can see the design elements. Why it was designed the way it's designed. There's a clear indication of it. The shoes, the top, the hair, like the outfit, the stance, the socks, the tail, like everything. Like she is actually providing a full-on inspiration list. And you can see that it tracks. Hi, Genesis. Good morning.
Because creating original characters is very important to me, I hope you understand. So because of this, she was actually forced to publicly show the references that she used to come up with this concept. She also felt forced to change the concept itself.
You really should not have changed the concept. It was amazing work.
And even apologized by saying, I'm sorry if it turned out we were inspired by something similar.
Oh man, this is so gross. This is so freaking gross. Another bigger content creator going after a smaller one just because of similar stuff. Like, this is disgusting.
This post ended up getting a lot of interaction, with many people in the replies telling Utainzi to please not apologize because she did nothing wrong.
Exactly.
She then replied to her post and said, it makes me sad since this could have been resolved in DMs. I even made a post about this recently. I hadn't seen their design and it's unfortunate this happened. Linking a post she had made just a couple of weeks ago saying, fun fact, there are...
By the way, did anyone even bought that concept art and turn it into an actual model? So from Utainzi, they do buy her concept art a lot. Would it be for like original characters or would it be for VTuber models? The characters she sells there are not always sold to be a VTuber. But she does sell them. And hi, Siobhan Shu, how are you doing?
Millions of artists who design characters, and sometimes two people can create almost identical designs without ever seeing each other's work. The world is big and ideas often overlap, so it is nice
Like, it goes down the line of shit happens. Oh, I also never said hi to Chris. Hi, Chris. I'm glad you're feeling better.
to remember this before thinking someone copied someone. It was now evident Utenzi had done nothing wrong, and she also seemed like a very reasonable person. This could have been very easily solved privately, but instead it was made public in an attempt to discredit her. So seeing how this was made public and how much traction this post had gotten, the next tweet that Melly would make would be, "What the hell did I wake up to?" She had called out Utenzi, tried
She woke up to her own creation.
to discredit her publicly, was completely in the wrong, went to sleep, and then woke up to immense backlash. Many of the replies say, "You just woke up to the consequences of your
Yup.
actions," but that didn't mean in any way that it wasn't still salvageable. By this point, she could have still recovered everything if she just apologized. It could have ended right here. So did she actually take a step back, take accountability, and avoid any more needless drama? Of course not. This is VTuber drama. It never
Also, why is it always a bigger artist calling out a smaller artist? It's always like artists attacking other artists. Not just like VTubers, but like artists. I don't know. It's just so gross. Pirate software ass behavior. Damn.
never ends on a good note. She decided to triple down and would make this very stupid tweet saying, "Never have I said I own the concept of a red demon girl with pigtails. What the frig? The similarities to my own design merely made me baffled and saddened because no matter how different it was adjusted, it very much felt the same. I won't be gaslit into thinking anything else."
Also, isn't it kind of self-conceited thinking that every single freaking person is gonna know even about your freaking existence? You're even alive, that you exist, that you're a VTuber, that like that you were even born at one point of a time in life. She's not even that big. She has like 30K followers on Twitter. I never freaking heard of her up until this whole drama started. I just think that when people also accuse others of copying them and they just expect others to know who you are, it's giving me the attitude of like, do you even know who my daddy is? Kind of a feel. It's like, bro, calm down. You ain't special. Never apologize. Either force people to agree with your take or go down with the ship. Jason, I'm assuming you're the one who taught her that. Each person barely knows 99.9% of the world. Exactly.
Of course, there's no such thing as a good VTuber drama without community notes, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what ended up happening on this post. The note said, "Melly claims that Utenzi made her design too similar to her, when the wings, boots, bottoms, shirt, skin, horns, and no marks on the skin are so different. Utenzi provided inspiration in her drawing that doesn't even involve Melly." Linking the post we already saw of Utenzi showing her references. Now look, I know what you're thinking. This already looks really bad. But at this point, Melly is just a gift
A true VTuber moment. It kind of is. The amount of cringy posts I see made by VTubers saying like, do you even know who I am? Like, bro, calm down.
that keeps on giving, because look at this catastrophic reply to this post. Also, I hate the whole "it should have been kept private" because I don't know this person. I don't want to know this person. They made me feel uncomfy. I don't want to message them.
I'm sorry, but like, how are you acting like this nice? Oh, it made me feel uncomfy after sending a whole hate mob after someone. And then you act like, oh, me no comfy. I don't wanna act like an adult. This is so cringe. Also, don't use the excuse of I don't know the person. Just DM. Just DM. That's it. It's that simple. But I'm kind of glad that she didn't DM because now we can all point and laugh at her. I work retail. I long for the day someone says, "Do you know who I am?" or the like, so I can tell them, "No, I don't," which means that you are not as important as you think you are. Uncomfy, right? Correctly. I teach a I teach a bad take class for $500. I teach doubling down classes for $1,000. I teach going down with the ship classes for $5,000. Uncomfy, said the narrator. Is she gonna go after Fox Girl with pigtails? Probably. How to dig your own grave 101, a digital edition.
Period. I said my piece and will continue to be the red demon with pigtails.
No one's telling you that you cannot be a red demon with pigtails. She's acting like her whole identity is being completely pulled away from her.
I mean, at this point, what the hell can I say, man? This has over 380 replies, with over 200 quotes.
You know, when you see this ratio, things ain't right. 101 bookmarks, 93 likes, 225 retweets, and 380 comments. This ratio, you already know what's going on there.
Quote tweets. This reply by Kenny sums it up. Talk to someone like an adult? Thumbs down. Call them out publicly and they get harassed? Thumbs up. It's like, dude, Utainzy literally has open DMs. There should absolutely be zero excuse for someone like Melly to make a call out post like this without even attempting to message Utainzy, because that's just the definition of being malicious. Why?
Also, these designs are really good though. Does anyone know how much Utainzy charges? Maybe it's time to consider having someone help me with my design.
Why else would you call out a smaller creator like this in front of your community? By this point, it was painfully obvious to just about everyone that this person cannot be reasoned with. They were just that delusional. But then, something unexpected happened. Melly would completely disappear, not posting anything else on her socials ever since that catastrophic reply on August 31st. And that silence would last for over a week. We'd only hear back from her on September 8th, 2025, when she would post this statement. People were hoping that this was going to be an apology after a long break where she realized that she was in the wrong. What they got instead was, well, let's read this. In the early morning of September 1st, I nearly made an irreversible decision on my life. I've since been recovering and surrounding.
I don't want to sound insensitive, but the amount I heard VTubers use this as an not an excuse, but using this in their apology. For all I know, yes, this is true. She did attempt to do something. But the amount I see VTubers make a clown of themselves, create the drama, get the backlash on them, and then they're like, oh, I almost did something irreversible. Bro, what? It's like every single VTuber who creates their own drama, it says the same shit. Hi, Dragon. Good morning. Oh goodness, I feel red flags appearing, and in the bad way. Yup.
Myself with friends and loved ones who are helping keeping me company. I got a glimpse of a few messages I got from friends online and want to thank you so much for reaching out. I'm sorry I couldn't respond, but I hope I'm able to in the coming days as I slowly regain the strength to do so. I 100% should have dealt with things privately or at the very least ignored and moved on, but that just wasn't the case. I'm keeping the post up unless asked to be taken down so people can get the context if needed. I love the VTuber art community so much, but to feel the sheer cruelty the community can carry left me
What? You sent a whole hate mob of your followers after a smaller artist. But now you're playing the victim. Okay.
wanting to step away from engaging in it. So to protect my health, my friend will be stepping in for me and going through my messages.
Can we have like a banner for everyone so they memorize? Don't start drama and then play the victim. Hi, Snake Guy. How are you doing? Thanks. What a wonderful world. Okay.
And blocking those who took things too far or were cruel to an unimaginable degree. They will also be managing my Twitter till the foreseeable future, so if there are any business inquiries, etc., they will still be passed along to me, just sifted through by my friend. Thank you to those who waited.
She should have made it a separate post. To make it same post just feels like it's a ploy. It does feel like she's just trying to emotionally gaslight them, as she accused others of trying to gaslight her.
For me, I've got a lot more art and silly things to share in the world still.
Well, at least she eventually apologized. This is not an apology. This is feel bad for me.
So look, I think it goes without saying, I would never want to see someone leave this planet over drama online, especially VTuber drama. It should never get to that point. With that being said though, this post does come off as Melly trying her hardest to appear like the victim here. When in reality, this entire thing occurred because she felt the need to call out a smaller artist publicly, attempting to discredit them and sending harassment their way over something that could not be further from the truth. The closest thing to an apology that we got was her saying, I 100% should have dealt with things privately, or at the very least ignored and moved on, but that just wasn't the case. This made many people feel like she was not even attempting to take accountability here, still doubling down on the fact that Utenzi did actually copy her design, when it was already proven that it wasn't. What happened to Melly was exactly what she was hoping to
It's the whole attitude of, I cannot be wrong, you're all wrong.
Inflict on Utenzi. This directly affected her credibility and ruined her reputation pretty much in a day. Utenzi, on the other hand, didn't even comment on this statement that Melly had made, instead choosing to continue drawing designs.
Great. And honestly, she should keep it that way. Like, sometimes when people try to pull you into drama, the best thing you can do is just sidestep it. Just sidestep it and continue doing your own thing. Don't let other people row you into their own petty shit. And especially when they start trying to emotionally manipulate you to feel bad for them, to row you into drama, especially sidestep them. Just nope, not today. Hi, Salamander, how you doing?
Drama-free and being able to
Basically, you create the space you live in, yeah.
sell, well, most of them from what it seems like. Ultimately, I don't wish Melly any harm, but I hope with this situation and the many others before it, people stop creating such dumb public callouts without thinking of the consequences.
Same as with Cinder, it's... I don't think she should be barred from continuing being a VTuber, doing art. I just hope she doesn't do that again. That's about it. I still don't think this is something for which she should never be allowed to be a VTuber again. I've seen people go a little bit too far with comments on this, that, oh, she should just quit. She should just quit internet. She should just quit being a VTuber. Like, I don't think so. I just hope she learns from it and doesn't do it again.
And the fact that they'd have to face accountability. Anyway, thank you so much for watching until the end. I missed you guys. Expect a lot of videos coming up soon. Make sure to use the code MUJIN on
Great video. Oh, he was on a break. I didn't know that. I was wondering why there's like a lack of Mujin videos on my feed. Now I got the answer. But yeah, just a gentle reminder, please don't send any hatred to any of them. Use it more as a learning opportunity of not to act this way. Oh, I'm accidentally reloading it. And now I just have game trailers. I don't know why, I literally just cannot wake up. Social media is both a mistake but an amazing thing due to the fact that people can unite and talk, but people like this and some other trying to divide. No, it's even without internet, people have and had main character syndromes. You don't really need internet to have it. Good morning, Sniffly. It's just people being people. That's about it. Some people just, I don't know, parents failed them. Parents failed raising them. Okay. Let's get into this. Wait, which one should let's think. Let's check out the remakes first. The remakes that are dropping this and next year. At least the ones that were announced.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost
We've already
in the
seen
woods
this trailer.
are called to the village.
We've seen this trailer, but we've seen the Nintendo trailer only.
Do you think this is... What happened?
The ritual will begin soon.
Everyone's dead.
Wait, is this game a remake only for... No, it's for PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC, and Switch too. Okay. Yes. Yes, it's Fatal Frame, yes. I've seen the one from Direct. Yeah. It's the same trailer. Hi, Dragon Rider. How are you doing?
Run away. Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly. Remake. Finally. We're one.
Good morning, last name. Early 2026, okay. Oh, this is something I'm excited about.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the...
This is the Dragon Quest game. I already said during Nintendo Direct that this is the only game I'm looking forward to. I'm planning to finally get into Dragon Quest since they're available on PC as well. So same thing, PS5, Xbox, PC, Switch, and Switch 2. So looking forward to Dragon Quest. Well, looking forward to getting into the series.
The world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
That's a remake. We're only watching remakes right now. This whole video is only remakes. Yay, Fatal Frame 2, that's what I'm happy about. You see, I cannot get excited about horror games since I cannot play them. And hi, Blinded, how are you doing? Mice, why are you saying bye, Zen? He's just listening to the stream. He's just going back and forth getting car parts for work.
It all began with a spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet,
Looks
a
cute,
group
yeah.
of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown, they'll encounter mighty foes and a myriad of twists and...
And by the way, the reason why I'm planning to get into a Dragon Quest series because I miss the early day Dragon Ball art style. So it's literally the only reason I'm going. I want to go into Dragon Quest is because I'm just a big fan. of the artist, like of the creator of Dragon Ball. I'm a big fan of the creator of Dragon Ball. That's why.
Trials. What awaits them beyond it all?
Will Nintendo sue this remake? Why? Wait, it's on the Nintendo, Yui. Why would they? What? Hype, 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 hype. Hi Beats, how you doing? Really well. Hearing I've been feasting this year as horror addict. I get yeah, no, there's a lot of horror games coming. You can summon monsters. Yeah, but it's under Nintendo. Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit. First of all, Dragon Quest is under Nintendo. Second, Pokemon stole from Dragon Quest. Okay, let me. You motherfuckers are annoying me. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Since you guys want to go there. We'll go there. Okay, here it is. Okay. Why is it? Okay. Pokemon stole from Dragon Quest. And now Pokemon is suing Power World for quote-unquote stealing from them. Dragon Quest, okay? Dragon Quest on the left. Pokemon on the right. So first of all, it would be like Nintendo suing itself. This would literally be Nintendo suing itself. Hi, Kite. How are you doing? Nintendo sue Nintendo. Final arc. Yes, but Nintendo doesn't care for No, fair enough. You know what? I'll give you guys that one. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't care about it. They all steal from each other at this point. If they don't sue, it will damage their patent. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I'm never showing you games that I'm excited about. Fuck all of you.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
This music is so throwing me off. Why is the music so aggressively talking at me? That was the whole trailer. I'm waiting for this Persona. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot stream Persona. They always copyright the whole game if you stream it. What did we win? The music sounds like drama YouTubers. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'm a little better after what happened on Wednesday in my state and finding out the guy who. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, Kite. I'm good. I don't want to talk about it. Hi, Putis. Good morning. not excited for Persona 4. Why? Persona 4 was a really good game. I have Persona, but again, like I said, I cannot stream it. The only way I could stream it is if I make it a Twitch exclusive stream.
It's coming! It's coming!
But is it coming?
Brace yourselves! Save yourselves!
Does anyone here play Frostpunk? Persona 4? Again? But does anyone here play Frostpunk? Persona is already following patent laws of Nintendo to an extent. Frostpunk 2? No, just Frostpunk. Frostpunk 1886 remake. But it's gonna be on the Unreal Engine. But I just figured I would say why I'm so kind of somber. Yeah, Kite, that is good, but it just I'm avoiding this topic. I wanna just talk about. I feel there's a lot of people in my community who they want to escape from this topic because they're surrounded by it 24/7. Never heard of it? Really? Sorry for the late reply. I was in a raid. How dare you? Quit playing games. Quit having a live when you watch your stream. When you watch my stream. Sorry, not your stream. My stream. God damn it. Like, it's good, but they keep remaking it. They keep giving it the Skyrim treatment. Okay. Good morning, Grateful. Good morning, Schnitzel. I'm about to shower. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Save the children!
Can Collective Shout use it in their trailers too? Save the children. I've been trying to watch the stream for the last 15-20 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean trying? But the screen was black. We're grateful. Guess what? We're not only on one platform now, we're on 4 platforms. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter. Pick your poison.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Breaks the law on my watch!
Forgiveness money.
Oh my god, I choked. I freaking choked. No, and Putis, there's no community streams until I'm better. There's an announcement on Discord. Guys, please read the announcements on Discord. We're gonna reach a point where neither me nor Zen will reply to these comments anymore. And thank you so much for the support, Beat. Really appreciate it. Damn, Lifu spreading her influence everywhere. Okay, I'm not responsible for Chris playing Borderlands 4, okay? Do not accuse me of it. I did not tell people to play Borderlands 4. I told people to wait for sale. That's not on me. Chris's blood is not on my hands. I'm at work. I was just confused. There was an error message and everything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the YouTube app. Then Billy. I'm not streaming on Billy. What the fuck? Wait, you're not gonna respond to our comments? No. I don't want to talk to you guys. What the fuck? You're gross.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my
You
watch!
guys stinky.
Get well money.
The get well money. Why did that sound like get good money? Just get good money. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to get the thing to snuggle. Hold on. I need to get the cow to snuggle. Let me grab the cow. Whoop! I got the cow. Time to snuggle it. Okay. Cow is officially being snuggled. Wait, why am I so far now? I forgot myself. I forgot where I am. Okay. Cow snuggles activated. And thank you so much for the support, Korea. Oh, you guys are talking about cars. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake. Do you guys think they're gonna fuck it up? I think they're gonna fuck it up. I don't think they'll make a good remake.
CD Projekt Red are experts in.
There's a Witcher 1 remake? I don't want to give CDPR my money though. But I do like Witcher 1, 2, and 3. And 4 never exists. I wonder if Throne can options for microwaves. I think they probably do. Like, unironically, hold on. Unironically, I think they actually do. Throne. Wait, do they? I don't think they do have microwave. Oh, they do. Throne does have microwaves. Oh. I don't depends on the studio making it. Ubisoft, well, Prince of Persia, Ubisoft. Ubisoft is handling the remake.
Open world game design with The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077 combining freedom of exploration with compelling storytelling in unparalleled fashion. Through a new partnership with Epic, CD Projekt Red.
CDPR partner up with Epic. I'm sorry, I think that remake is gonna be really poorly performing.
Is building a brand new Witcher saga with UE5.
Say less, UE5, okay.
Our
Unreal
cooperation
Engine.
with Epic has just started. It was the shift towards open world support that brought Unreal Engine 5 to our attention.
So there was one demo that happened last year that was the medieval environment demo where at one point there's a notice board.
Now Lifu can heat up her tea. What are you talking about? If you send me a microwave, I will choke you out. I will choke you out. Okay, you didn't, thank God.
That looks strangely familiar to things we've done in the past. That has even a sign that says Monster Slayer Wanted. And I'm like, are they trying?
Bro, oh, okay. Let me go a little bit on a tangent, okay? Let me zoom in. You see all these like separate like thingies, right? Like the separate things. You need a space station computer. You need a supercomputer to play this. You will not be able to run it smoothly unless you buy like the newest shit of that year, of that month. Hi Lord, how are you doing? So usually that giveaway, if something is gonna poorly perform, you look at how many things are like separate and detailed around here.
Familiar to things we've done in the past that has even a sign that says Monster Slayer Wanted. And I'm like, Are they trying to tell us, you know, come over to Unreal Engine, look how great your games could look on there? Was that whole?
Also, Jason, do not send a microwave. We actually don't use a microwave. We actually don't. But we do have a chair I need on the list. Shameless plug.
Demo made with that nefarious purpose? I don't know, but it definitely caught my eye.
This opens a new chapter for us where we really want to see.
Oh god, this game is going to lag. Yep. Fully rendered a 160 FPS, 60 times the detail. We don't even know if it's the real game or a render. Let me put it this way. If you bought if you bought your PC 2 years ago, you will not be able to comfortably run it.
How our experience on building open world games gets combined with all the engineering power of Epic.
One of the things that is really important to keep in mind when talking about open world games versus, let's say, more linear games is the possibilities of the things that can go wrong. Or
Stop right there, criminal scum!
How do you make tea with a chair?
How do you make tea with a chair?
Well, you see, you open the pillow, right? You throw all the tea herbs in it, right? And then you take the pillow, then you take it to the bathtub. You fill the bathtub with the water, and you just keep on dunking the pillow. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. All right, toaster oven. I bought mine last year. Okay, so you will be able to run it on low settings. Isn't he? Okay, I said to the bathtub, not the toilet, okay? Oh, no, wait, that's prison wine.
The scenarios that you have to consider are exponentially higher than linear games. Players can go.
Okay, would you guys be interested in me playing the old original Witcher games? I have them. So, like, yeah, I have Witcher 2, and I have Witcher 3. And I have Witcher 2 bonus content. How many of you would be curious about it?
Go in whatever direction that they want. They can handle content in any order that they want, theoretically. And to really encapsulate that means that you need a really stable environment where you can be able to make changes with a high level of confidence that it's not going to break in 1,600 other places down the line.
Unreal Engine is like a toolbox which has a lot of features, a lot of solutions already there that allow teams to just try new stuff. The fact that Unreal is used by a lot of teams already in the world, a lot of perspectives are projected into the design of the tools, and that helps the tool to be way more agile. So all in all,
TLDR, it has a lot of features where they can just skim out on work. I thought Jason was saying a riddle. Grateful he's not saying a riddle. He microwaves his tea and his coffee. It's not a riddle. His life is the microwave.
it's a really, really cool technology to like prototype and make environments really.
Yeah, watching someone play OG Witcher sounds pretty cool. What day would it be so I don't miss it? It would be when I come back, so maybe like 2 weeks. I'll be back in a week, but I would stream it like in 2 weeks. I'll make a poll if it should be Witcher 1 or Witcher 2.
Quickly, really beautiful, and very realistic.
Epic and CD Projekt Red are the two companies that really want to achieve
In my chairs, you microwave your chairs.
something great. We won't stop just, by developing some features. We won't stop there, yeah? We will continue to work together to achieve something extraordinary in the end.
Mila Maxwell? It must be pretty weird having the same name as the Lord of Spirits.
Not at all. We are one and the same. I am Maxwell, Lord of Spirits.
Tales of Zillia Remastered. I never heard of this game.
And what is justice to you?
With this weapon, I will shield the world from heaven's tears.
I don't remember if Witcher 1 has nudity, but Witcher 2 does. I don't remember Witcher 2 having nudity. I don't remember. I do remember in Witcher 1, I became a gambling addict. I wasted a lot of time gambling and I lost all my money and all my gear. I do remember that. It was a dark time.
It doesn't matter who stands in our way. We will carve our path forward.
Yet another remake. Let's go. Another $90 for an hour of gameplay. Hi, Matic.
What happened to this place?
It was Sephiroth.
So I have okay, so I have Final Fantasy Remake. So far, I only played the one remake. But I still have the other remakes to play. I'm guessing this is something I need to get into as well. Because I only did one.
He wants to finish what he started and rule over the planet.
You coming?
Way ahead of ya!
We have to help them.
Aren't they already done with Final Fantasy VII? Well, they're just going like slowly and remaking everything like the old ones. Just upgrading the graphics, that's all.
Let's get to work.
You are truly a model soul.
Play heading back now for real this time. Wait, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're saying.
We can handle this.
Okay. What were you doing this whole time? Sitting in the car and watching? God damn.
I will reclaim our world.
Lots of people lost things in the blackout. I was lucky. I just lost a job.
Wait, there's Blade Runner remake? Blade Runner 2033 Labyrinth. I didn't know that they're remaking Blade Runner.
But now, they want me back. Picking through the pieces.
Is this gonna be one of those trailers that'll show you only like the cinematic shots, but they will not actually show you how the game looks like? Is that what we're preparing ourselves for here?
Being someone else. In places that no longer exist. That's where you'll find me. Searching. In the land of the dead.
Zen needs to stop pinging me on WhatsApp. You're scaring people. They keep thinking that They're getting pinged. It's why they femboy him and everything. What? Cinematics is different than gameplay. Exactly. I want to see the actual gameplay, not the cinematic. No. Stop. They're remaking Plants vs. Zombies? Plants vs. Zombies replanted. Proprietary engine, okay. The fuck? They're remaking Plants vs. Zombies. Wait, it looks the same. Wait. Wait. It looks the same. It looks the same. What? Oh, it's co-op now? You saw he handed him the controller. It's co-op now. In PvP. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. They upgraded the capabilities of the game. That's fine. Little Nightmares? What is this? Yeah, they're... Hold up. Little Nightmares came out not that long ago, though, right? And it's dropping next month. Hold on. $2017. Little Nightmares dropped in 2017. And they're already making an enhanced edition. What? Isn't that a little too soon? And hi, Asmode, how are you doing? I don't know about co-op. They're mainly talking about enhanced edition. So it's like just a visual upgrade. 8 years ago? I don't know. I don't think 8-year-old games should get a remaster or enhancements. Why the game still looks good? Yeah, they're doing the side-to-side comparison. They basically just changed the saturation. That's it. It's like, that's what they did. Change saturation and sell the game again. Yeah, I don't get it. Hi, Gab. Good morning. And yes, Gab, Monday morning streams is a regular thing.
Peace is a lie.
What is this? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. What? It's getting a remake? I know a few of you are gonna get excited, but don't get too excited. It's Unreal Engine 5.
That is what the Sith believe. They promise power. Now they wield it. We face the greatest Sith in generations. They must be stopped.
That's it? That's all we get? It does say TBA. And it's gonna be only on PlayStation 5 and PC, nothing else.
Matchwood, this is Paladin. Come in.
I don't know if it's Unreal Engine 5. It's Unreal Engine 5 Ancient. I tried to mention which engine it's on. Like, for example, new Splinter Cell remake is gonna be on Snowdrop Engine, not Unreal Engine. So, Splinter Cell remake, not Unreal Engine.
Go for
And it's gonna be PS5, Xbox, and PC.
Matchwood.
Langley has sprung a leak, and they need us to stick our thumb in it. Brush up on your Spanish. You're headed for Bolivia.
Look, I may need some extra firepower.
I'm calling it Uglier Engine 5. Grateful, I will disprove your words in just a second. I will disprove your words.
Coming in at
in just literally 5 seconds. That what you're saying is absolutely incorrect. Here, there you go.
Number 6, we've got Vindictus Defying Fate from Nexon. And this... Coming in at number 6, we've got Vindictus Defying...
Unreal Engine woman. Unreal Engine 5 woman. Get lawyered.
Fate.
Budget. Budget. They go double budget. Good lord, nerd.
Got any ideas?
I've got friends in that neighborhood. Call the ghost.
Good morning, garbage. Now everyone's spamming budgets.
There are 44 counts in the indictment. Here is what happened as a result of your actions.
Now show it at settings people can actually run. Shut up. If it was actually made in the Unreal Engine as well. Shit must be true. Because the dev's design decision to make the woman look bad. Exactly. Like literally what Ancient is saying right now. It's I think a lot of the games some of you are exposed to are mostly Western games, and this is why you think like all these Unreal Engine 5 designs are bad, but it's just specific Western games. If you look outside of Western games, there are beautiful designs in the Unreal Engine 5. What is happening? What am I looking at? Would the FBI check my PC if I watched this trailer? What was that? Pathologic 3. Made in Unity. Okay, I haven't heard a Unity game in a while. And this is how I lose my channel.
Is that so? Show me how it really was then.
What is this? Do I need to write an apology letter to my FBI agent now? What did I just see? IGT did an expose already. He had a whistleblower show that the engine by default makes women look more masculine. That's what I was referencing. I wouldn't take that information too close to heart. Grateful, like quite genuinely, the information there is so obscure and so narrow. So yeah, just I'm disregarding that completely. Not what you're saying. I'm disregarding that information. Here you go before you get banned for showing this trailer. Thank you so much for the prime spin. Because it looks interesting. Oh, by the way, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Remember the game that everyone was like playing and game journals were saying it's Gunnar Slop? Wuchong, Unreal Engine 5. You know what the difference is? It wasn't made in the West. It was made in the East. That's why I'm saying grateful. I think don't take way close to heart what other people say, because I'm noticing like a really big trend with a lot of content creators there. They they think just because it's done in the West, it applies to the entire world. But on this channel, we look at games not just from the West. We watch at games from around the world. Hi, Starwin. Good morning. Wait, Pathologic is a beautifully creative suffering simulator. The lore is godly. Wait, what? Suffering simulator? What do you mean? And yeah, Marvel Rivals is on Unreal Engine 5 too. You're right. I forgot. The hell. The game everyone watches me play all the time. Marvel Rivals, Unreal Engine 5. You've seen the characters there. So yeah, like, please don't listen just because a content creator says something. Don't take it 100% seriously.
Birthdays are like regrets. They just keep coming.
What is this? Max Payne? Wait, what? Max Payne 1 and 2 is getting a remake? And nothing like engine. PS5, Xbox, and PC. It's getting a remake?
Each one a new scar that slows you down and drags you closer to your grave. Happy
It's being made by the OG team. Yeah.
birthday, Max Payne.
I'd wish list. I'd heard wish list.
Crystal Dynamics is proud to be a part of the launch of Unreal Engine 5. This new engine translates into next-level storytelling and gameplay experience.
Big old pass, brother. Big old pass. Wait, which one is it? Tomb Raider. Which Tomb Raider is it, though?
And that's why we are thrilled to announce today that we have just started development of our next Tomb Raider game, powered by Unreal Engine 5.
Don't say Unreal Engine 5 that proudly. Don't do it. Don't do it, brother.
Our goal is to push the envelope of
He's looking like he's really tall. Oh, well, you're at work. It was the voice actor, right? That was the voice actor from yeah, that was the voice actor from Max Payne.
fidelity and to deliver the high-quality cinematic
There's even Max Payne movie with Mark Wahlberg. I never watched the movie.
action-adventure experience that fans deserve
Is the
from both
original Tomb Raider? That's what I wonder too.
Crystal
I don't
Dynamics
know.
and the Tomb Raider franchise.
Nope. Next. It's not. It's the new. It's the new one. Fuck off. I don't care. Turok Origins. I've never heard of this. What's Turok Origins? Pathologic is hard to describe, so just look up the video from Grim Beard. Oh, I would do that off stream. From what I've seen, I don't want to lose my channel. Turok was quite nice back in the day. Really? Crystal Dynamic is trash. So random. I never played Turok. I never even heard of it. Unreal Engine 5, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. Well, now I know why Starwind is planning to play it. Sorry, brother, for throwing you under the bus. Turok was made by the same guy who's made Resident Evil. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Warframe by Dinos? I don't know. Ooh, wait, that looks sick though. I already know Zen is gonna want to play this, and I already know I will have to join. Never played Turok, same. Turok has a lot of pressure to get this game right. It looks sick. It looks very sick. But it's Unreal 5. I mean, the Man is a plus. That looks sick. That look good. That look good. That look clean.
Have you?
Wait. Gothic 1 is getting a remake? Unreal Engine 5 though. So early 2026. PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox.
Ever wondered why the formation
Good
of
morning,
the barrier
Mike.
went out of control? I know the other mages haven't, but I'm not like the other mages. I see everything. And I see how the barrier affects all living things in this God's forsaken colony.
I want to play Gothic. I want to play Gothic when it drops the remake. I'm gonna play it.
And every convict will eventually succumb to its influence. The old camp, with their pitiful illusion of order and safety. And yes, the so-called Brotherhood of the Sleeper, worshipping their mysterious god. They might be onto something. And the orcs. Well, you might dismiss their culture as primitive, but it would be prudent to study them carefully.
So I know this is just like narration of the story. They're not actually showing the gameplay yet. But I think it's a good sign that the narration also sounds like the old games, like the kind of narration you would get in like Diablo, or the kind of narration you would get in really old World of Warcraft, or the kind of narration you would get in old Dragon Age. It feels like they're going like, instead of like this new age crap, they're going with like the old school kind of vibe. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Yuri. And hi, Screamy. How are you doing?
Maybe the key to all of this lies buried deep under their sanctuaries.
The Gothic remake demo is out. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna try it. Gothic. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna 100% try it. Add to library and install demo. I'm 100% gonna try it. Thanks for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Holy. I am downloading it as we speak. I never played the Gothic games, but it gave me like the same vibe as like the old RPG games.
I cannot unravel these mysteries all alone. I need allies. Allies who look out for more than their own survival. Allies
Is that a chicken? Wait, was that a chicken screaming?
who accomplish things you might have considered impossible. Allies I will meet soon enough.
When did Gothic 1 come out? Gothic 1. 2001? Huh, okay. Hello, did I hear chicken? I thought that was like the rooster scream, right? Interesting. Early 2026. Okay. So I'm assuming it's going to be around February that they'll drop it. I'm assuming. And yeah, Starwind, same thing. I never played it, but I want to play it now. Halo? Wait, Halo? Xbox and PC. Okay. Man, I cannot say if it's gonna be good. They're not showing the gameplay. I do okay. If they release it without changes to the game and only up the graphics, this is gonna be huge. But if they release it with changes to the story and to the guns and not only the graphics, it's gonna be a flop. It only will succeed if they only upgrade the graphics and nothing else and leave everything the fuck alone. Red flag trailer? No, it's not a red flag trailer. They just started rendering the world. It's not a red flag trailer whatsoever. Hi, Owl. How are you doing? Hi, Mitch. How are you doing? Is the same render from months ago? I don't follow Halo, so this is the first time I'm seeing. I thought we hated being sold things we already played before. Mitch, I think it's just you. I love upgraded visuals on old games. A lot of people love that. Look at Oblivion. Look how people ate up Oblivion. Because it depends on how many decades or years have passed since the original. If there's a substantial amount has passed, people want to see the remakes because they want to go back into the game with being able to enjoy it in the new age visuals. It does give you like a different experience from the original. They're not even saying if it's going to be a remake or sequel. They literally just released a bureau with Unreal Engine 5's assets and said, please be excited. We even renamed our company to wash the stink off. Yeah, the rename, it happened a while back and it was so fucking stupid. I don't know, Lifu Diablo 2 remaster was rough AF. I know. Chris, I know. Chris, don't remind me of Diablo 2 remaster. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I'd rather play the original. We never talk about Diablo remastered. Yeah, we don't talk about that shit. Could be me. Yeah, I dislike Oblivion remake too. Yeah, so in that case it's you, Mitch, because I even did like 6-7 streams of playing the new Oblivion.
So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well,
that's just a new Fable. Wait, I thought they're only showing remakes here. That's just the new Fable. Okay, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. Is anyone planning to get it? Because I was considering it. And by the way, the reason I skipped Fable is because we've seen this specific trailer a lot of times. And Fable, it's not a remake, it's not a remaster, it's a whole new game for Fable. So I don't think it belongs here. But yeah, has anyone seen or like planning to get the Dragon Quest stuff? You're going to get it? Fable is a skip for you. It's fine. It's fine. Not everyone has to like Fable. I'm gonna play Fable, and I'll be playing it on stream. I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be good. I'm hoping it's gonna be good, but I'm not sure it will be.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Kuro. Nah, I don't really care about a Dragon Quest remake. How dare you, Star? Why are you so grumpy? Have your coffee. I was convinced Dragon Quest is worth playing, but I want to play it through an emulator or original copy. I don't I don't think you'll be able to get something like that these days. Like these days, up the like original copy, quote unquote original. I'm assuming you're talking about the physical stuff, right? It's just gonna be a shell, so I don't know. You might be able to get the original one through eBay though. Fable 4 walks in as Lifu watches and says, "We don't like your kind around these parts." The fuck you mean? I should just remaster Fable 2 instead of going all in with a modern audience reboot. Okay, can someone explain to me? So I made a lot of videos making fun of DEI and modern audience shit. Like, if you look at my videos, 60% of my videos is making fun of modern audience.
Stop right there,
okay?
criminal scum. Nobody breaks
Everyone
the law
knows
on
that
my
here.
watch.
Dragon Quest remake with the pixel art, take me.
Yeah, I'm planning to get it too, Korean. I'm actually really excited. But yeah, so over 60% of my content is making fun of DEI and modern audience. Okay, I think the new Fable thing is such a fucking dick jerking hitting it so. I'm gonna be honest. It's the same dumb shit as specific content creators saying that, oh, game is cooked and they're only looking at Western gaming and forgetting that there's a whole world with their own fucking games. It's the same level of stupidity for me. So this is why I'm like, I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make up my own mind when the game actually comes out. I'm gonna review it on the stream, and only then I'm gonna say if the game is DEI or modern audience or whatever. Because right now, everything that people are saying why they think it's modern audience and DEI is retarded. And Korean, once more, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it. The game is not my cup of tea, but Kifu. Okay, so knife and Lifu in one word. Let's go. Only 60%. Let's up those numbers. Just kidding. No. Great. You know I love making fun of modern audience, but if it's a nothing burger, I'm gonna say it's a nothing burger. For me, it kills the hype when there's too many teasers, not enough gameplay. I kind of have to agree with that, Ivan. Hi, Ivan. How you doing? I don't think I said hi to you. Isn't the Fable series based on the karma, how good you do and how beautiful the character is and how bad you do and how ugly you are? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not gonna be able to correct you on that. What irks me is people saying Western gaming companies is cooked, but when recommended with Eastern gaming companies, they cry about being spied on. Bro, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Like, there's so many people who are like, oh, Western games are slob, GI, no boobs, no ass.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Don't interrupt me, Starwind.
Just so the early peeps know about you being the Findom Fox who they are watching. Here's my tribute.
Oh, thank you so much for the support, Starwind. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, but then you give them like a really good Eastern game and they're like, I'm not playing this red commie shit. Bro, your brain is actually cooked. it's so stupid. I don't know. It's just it doesn't excite me, and the discourse around it just about that, and that's fine. You see, I 100% accept and respect the fact that the game just doesn't excite you. I 100% respect that because not every single game is gonna excite every single person. The gameplay in gameplay trailer is mandatory. I have to agree. I have to agree. More games they okay. So I wish a lot more games would follow this. Every game before release needs to have a demo, and every trailer needs to have some gameplay followed by cinematics. I think that way there would be a lot less companies that also like their player base is going to be refunding the games, and they actually might rile up more hype for their games. My apologies for being silent. You're good, Genesis. People who talk about games are different than people who talk about games and play games. Yeah, no, Zen is 100% right. Anyone can run their mouth talking about games, but if a person doesn't actually play games besides monetary value and monetary gain, or barely ever play games, like I'm not gonna listen to them. And it's really easy to see if someone only plays games for monetary value and gain. Like, fuck off with that. Oh shit, it's the new Fable actually a remake, or is it a fourth installment? It's a brand new game, Starwind. It's not a remake, it's a new game. It's a different story, it's different people, it's a completely new game. Uh Also hate the whole game fails because the AI and modern audience. The game fails because of its own merit. Yeah, so well, there are games that are just full DI slop. All of the DI slops, they failed because they were badly developed. That's funny. That just shows they didn't know how to work on their own fucking game. Their games failed because of dialogue. Their game failed because of just graphics. The game failed because of performance. The game failed because of lack of capabilities inside of the game. Oh wait, someone asked about Borderlands 4. Yeah, we have a whole we have a whole VOD. If you want to check out Borderlands 4, we have whole video, whole stream of us playing it, and today's video that went up this morning is about Borderlands 4. Okay, I thought it was new and not a remake. I wasn't sure. Yeah, it is new. It is new. I'm enjoying Lost Soul Aside, and I'm talking about it. Well, okay. Okay. Game fails for being boring. Wait, Dustborn had really cool songs Lifu loves so much. Shut. We are the Dustborn. We're the new porn. I fucking hate Dustborn. Oh, also, Fable had to delay the game massively because the voice actor, like the dude they hired from the show IT Crowd, I think it was called IT Crowd, something like that. They had to delay the game because of the actor who was like, "Oh no, specific people don't like me, so I'm gonna bail, and you have to remake the whole game now." Wow, yeah, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, they're delaying the game because they're changing the chick." First of all, the chick is not even the main character. The chick is not the main character. And they delayed it because that pissant flaked on the game because he got a little bit of hate. That's why it was delayed. So all the information that people are pushing is so false. What did he mean by certain people don't like me? He got his panties in a bunch. Remember when Fable was announced? It was during the whole thing where people were pushing against like DI and modern audience games. So Fable got in the crossfire of it. And he was getting a lot of hate for being in it. And so he bounced. So now they had to remake everything where he was in. They had to completely remove him from everything there. And again, the chick is not the main character there either. So originally I was like, okay, yeah, maybe people are right that it's like modern audience game. But then I actually did some research on the game. Is the Dragon Quest HD 2D remake trilogy out yet? It's gonna be out next month. Next month is out. Let me see the date. Dragon Quest. Okay, wait, that's 3. I'm not talking about 3. Hold on. Dragon Quest. Okay, there you go. 1 and 2. October 30th. Yeah, October 30th, next month. In 6 weeks, it's available. Just do your job, take the money, and shut the fuck up. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Starwind. Same with Dragon Quest. A lot of people were saying it's DEI in modern audience. The remake thing, people were doing the campaigns that it's modern audience now. So it just shows you. I'm still not trusting it. Fable 4 reserving judgment. Oh, I completely get. Like, even I'm not 100% sure. I'm excited about the game, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's because of the body type option. Yeah, but it's a common practice in Asia to have that in games. That's the funny thing. It's Western people screaming about how Asian games are. That's so pathetic. Like, I will 100% agree that there are specific developers and specific studios are doing that, doing the craze of modern audience, like because of the funding from BlackRock. I 100% agree with that. But in Asia, the body type 1 and body type 2 has been there before that too. Sorry to ask, but which Fable actor left? It was like I said, it was the dude from the IT crowd. I don't remember his name. I never really liked IT crowd. Richard Ayoade. Is that the character name or the actor's name? That's the actor name. Okay. Maurice. He played Maurice Moss in IT crowd. Left my ass of Operation Black Mesa. Like that's ever coming out? Oh, you're talking about. I never heard of this game. Power World has body type 1 and 2, and I love the game. Same. I love Power World. Was it delayed or something? Because I haven't followed this game. Is Metroid Prime 4 going to be slop? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't follow Metroid. Huh. It's a remake of Half-Life 1 expansion, goated like the original. The remake of Half-Life 1 is also goated. Definitely give it a try if you like shooters. I love shooters. I don't think my eyes will be fine with this game though. Maybe if Zen streams it. Ooh, what's this? Dragon Quest veterans claim the censorship statement has been spread as a mistranslation. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about what Grateful said? I know quite a bit of Dragon Quest fans. All of them said the same thing. It's a nothing burger. Like glitches, yeah, of course, bad. Glitches, bad. But the censorship stuff, they didn't really give a fuck. I have Half-Life, but I never played it. Life. Yeah, I have Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. Oh, I have all the Half-Life. Okay. Every single Half-Life thing there is, I have it. If Zen like shooters, Half-Life 1 remake is 100% worth trying. Screaming, we both love shooters. We both love it. It just I have issues with eyes, so sometimes I avoid specific games. But most games you will see on this channel is shooters, especially competitive shooters. Yo, they look gnarly. Ew. Okay, I've had my coffee. A big thanks for Lifu for recommending the tiny coffee maker for my truck. Starwind, you're not gonna believe it. Me and Zen yesterday were talking about you and the coffee maker, where Zen was like, "You know, he've tried the coffee maker." We literally after the stream we're talking about you and the coffee maker. And I'm really glad you like it. I'm really glad. Does Valve not know how to count to 3? No, that's not how you name games. The first one is gonna be called 5, the second one is gonna be called 3, and the third one is gonna be called Remake. I mean, Reimagined. And then the fourth one is gonna be called 1, and the fifth one is gonna be called Return. What are numbers? What is counting? It doesn't exist. I play Half-Life 1 is good. Went through the longest boss fight I've been through. Wait, how long was it? The OG Dragon Quest is on Switch. Yeah, I know, but Switch. Eh. The Half-Life series goated, beaten in each instance at least 3 times. Half-Life 2 I beat every year around my birthday with episodes. Would love to see you play it. But like I said, it's my eyes. Like, even looking at this right now, my eyes, like it's rough. It's rough in these corners. Stares at the dust covered Switch. I feel cold out. Our Switch has been lying around like under the TV for like the longest time now. I feel so cold out. An hour long? Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent chunk. Not the longest boss fight I ever had, but like that's a pretty decent chunk. Okay, this one though, the top 30 biggest new games still coming in 2025 with crazy next gen graphics. Obviously, we're gonna skip the ones we've seen. I don't think there's any need rewatching what we already seen. Has anyone here played a VR Half-Life game? I've seen videos of it, but I don't play VR, so no. Damn. I'm a disappointment.
All the raiders I've met say the same thing.
ARC raiders?
You cannot control what happens up there. But you can.
I haven't charged my Switch in a long time. Bro, I am so lazy. I haven't even taken our games out of the box when we moved.
Decide how you deal with it.
Routine. We've seen Routine. Yote. Oh, good. Battlefield 6, I'm good. Vampire, I'm good. Is this the trailer we've seen? No, we didn't see this trailer. This is Silent Hill F.
Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Exercise extreme caution.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your souls by claiming the life of your old self.
What's that? What is this place?
This way.
We better get going.
Okay, we did see this trailer. Now I remember. I forgot about it. We did see it.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day is an always good day. With that in mind, today's a bit too
It looks nice though.
So this is where you are.
If I would play horror games, I would probably play this. But I
wondered
can't.
where you had gone.
The only thing I can do is make Zen play it.
You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
Damn.
What's going on? No. It's got my home too. The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Hi Larva, how are you doing?
Tell me, who are you?
They keep showing the same stuff? Yeah.
Please.
It's just the different channels that are compiling all the trailers together because I'm too lazy to make my own compilation.
Just die.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
It's okay.
It had to be done. As soon as I could.
Wait, I just realized after 10 times of watching this trailer, did she kill her friends? Lifu isn't too lazy, she's too busy. No, it's both. Lazy is good. Ritual Tides. This is coming out at the end of the year. At the end of this year. Ew. What is that? Why does bro have the same posture as when I play games? This is literally my posture when I play Marvel Rivals Ranked. Ew. Ew. Alien Rogue? Oh, okay. September 30th, okay. In 15 days.
We believed in our mission. We were going to be gods. But we tampered with something.
I hope it doesn't rely on jump scares. I mean, even the trailer has jump scares. So I'm pretty sure maybe it's gonna be like a mix.
We should have left alone. Everyone else
The face hugger.
We're all that's left. Whoever finds this, destroy them. Every last one of them.
Okay. Why does the Alien trailer look like a horror game? What the fuck? Oh no, that's a Little Nightmares. We've already seen it like a million times. Ninja Gaiden. Oh yeah. Ninja Gaiden is dropping in 35 days. I will be streaming Ninja Gaiden when it drops. Yes. So 35 days from now, I'm gonna be streaming it.
Hayabusa and Raven Ninja
Alien
clans
is a
have
horror
fought.
story series. Nah, it's not. It's about a guy who just wants to, like, you know, do a little smooch. He just wants to, he's just a little guy, okay? He's a little guy who's misunderstood. And he just wants to give you a little smooch, like,
To keep peace, with the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight. But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
Thanks. I owe you one, Hayabusa.
Expect heavy resistance from the DDO. We're all counting on you, Yakumo.
Sick. That's a lot of blood. Sick.
Yakumo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood. Stop this madness. Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal. Go back home to your little raven nest. Or die here. If you truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon, prove it.
I like the mask. Mask is sick.
Fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago. Even a mortal such as yourself has heard of me. I'm sure.
This is gonna be my first time playing a Ninja Gaiden game.
Die, insect.
Please, don't kill him. The whole world's at stake.
My dumb brain went. Okay, and Zen is pinging. My dumb brain went. Wait, Doom? The new Doom is getting a DLC? I forgot about Painkiller. It has co-op, yeah. So me and Zen will. This is an awkward place to pause, but yeah, me and Zen will be playing Painkiller.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real. But it was all a trap, and now they've taken Anna.
We already talked about this game. The issue with this game is its plot. If you literally break the arms of the little sister, the whole plot is non-existent. Just think about it. The creatures come to life if the little sister draws them. If there's no arms, draw it, the issue goes away.
Are you there? They have me locked up in this horrible place. Please, help me.
What happened here?
This damn place
and bring out the darkness in our hearts. You have no idea how powerful it is.
Lifu, you can draw with your mouth, your feet. Cut off the feet and I don't know, tape the mouth. It ain't that hard. Where winds meet, propriety engine. That was beautiful. But I want to see the gameplay. Another Souls-like, yes. Okay, so it's like it's as Souls-like as Black Myth Wukong. So it's more like a hard level RPG than Souls-like. Like it's more like hard level action RPG Souls-like. That looks so beautiful. Holy. That looks insanely beautiful. Oh. Look at this. Oh. Yes. Beautiful. Did you guys see the movement? Hold on. Did you see the movement? Like the upper body movement? Oh, yeah. I love games that bring in actual real live martial art movements into combat. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. That looks sick. That looks sick. Where the winds meet. There we go. Adding to my wish list. I still haven't added it for whatever reason. But yes, this game is going to be free to play. Yes. It's going to be available in 8 weeks. So obviously that means they'll have like a different financial incentive inside of the game. But free entry level into it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to mention. It's gonna be on PlayStation 5 and PC, and it's not. It's not Unreal Engine 5. Hi, Phantom. How are you doing? Also, again, I'm gonna remind anyone and everyone that means they'll have a different financial incentive inside of the game, as in stores. Again, game development is not a charity. Of course, they'll be looking into other avenues to make money.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get
Yeah, Outer World. I already said I'm gonna stream it on the channel.
bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Seeing this game, seeing Outer Worlds after this, like we just got done watching this. And then we have this on the screen.
Which we need to improve our market share. What if
Feels
this
really
stranger
weird.
aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could
Hi, Cool Cat. How are you doing?
be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Unimaginative in comparison, yeah, kinda. Also, Ivan, last Monday we did like 2 hours of me showcasing only Eastern games. There's a lot of Eastern games coming this year and next year that are based on like the more medieval times and heavily concentrated on like more martial art movement. Like it looks like the whole gimmick of their game is completely accurately replicating like the movement how it used to be. The Outer Worlds should have been sold at $40. I cannot say that yet. I'm gonna try to go into it with an open mind, but something tells me that I will end up feeling the same way. Like I have the same feeling with like Borderlands 4. I think it should have been a lot cheaper. It's not worth $70. It does look like one of the games of this year. I mean, we already know that these are the games that will get the awards at the gaming show. We already know that. Same as we all know it's all paid off there anyways. This was supposed to be $79.99, but went back to $69.99 after trouble. Yeah, Borderlands 4, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the graphic look like Concord, the model style, yeah. The style definitely doesn't impress me. It's on Game Pass day 1, by the way. Yeah, it is. Wait, when what month did I stream the Game Award last year? I don't remember. Oh, it's in December. Okay. So the next one is in December. December 11th. Go mark your calendars.
Well, these are just dreams. Like before. Dreams can do crazy things.
I think Bioshock Infinite did the style better. Bro, I have such a heartbreaking story to tell. I was trying to play the Bioshock remastered games because I really wanted to get into Bioshock. I recently tried to, like, I had the games for a very long time, but I recently wanted to get into Bioshock remastered. And none of the remastered ones open. I cannot get them to even open, let alone play it. And the one time I got it to open, the very first remastered one, it almost blue screened my PC. So just wanted to trauma dump real quick. 80 being the starting price is Giga C Holy. Yeah, that's what Borderlands 4 was supposed to be.
I know, but these... they feel like more than that. They feel like memories, like they happened.
Get some rest. I'll check on you in the morning.
Oh, the Code Violet game, right. Forgot about it.
You're more important than you understand.
There is something
different about him.
I'm calling this right now. No amount of bot panning is gonna make this game good. What is this OST? It's Lacrimosa. It's not an OST. It's literally the original Lacrimosa. But yeah, no amount of panning on the ass is gonna make this game popular. It might spike when it comes out and people are gonna be over it. We saw this trailer before. I know. They're trying to like replicate the success of Stellar Blade, but little bro needs to understand they are not Stellar Blade. Wait, I recognize this game. It's by the guys who made the Quantum Error PS5 scam and said they won't release games on PC again because they don't want nude mods made for their games. Screamy, then keep an eye out on content creators who are gonna be praising the game. That just means that they actually don't even follow the own stuff that they reported on. I think it's funny how Outer Worlds 2 tries to say capital is bad, then they charge $80. Dino Crisis, Code Violet. That's wild. What the fuck is that shit game? Good luck with trying to match up to Solar Blade. At least they're not trying to be Veilguard. That's such a low bar. That's a very low bar. Also, hi Aaron, how are you doing? I'm over this. Karen. I never heard. Wait. Oh. Oh, it isn't that the just climbing game? I'm not talking about P. Free solo mode. I kind of rather play Peak though. Like jokes aside, I'd rather kind of play Peak. It might be your phone, Grateful. I don't think anyone mentioned about it being dark. Okay, Kuro, if I will skip every single game I saw once, we will not have anything here. Karen.
We altered the course of nature.
Oh no.
Unleashed
The new Jurassic World Evolution 3. What was wrong with the old one? Just add new shit. You guys love releasing DLCs, just add new
genetic
shit.
power across continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free.
No. Europa. No, I'm good. Keeper. Yeah, I've seen this one too, but I don't remember it. Oh, okay, I remember it now. It was whatever. Call of Duty, skip. Metroid Prime. Okay, there. My brother is a Giga Jurassic Park fan. He's so excited for the game. Okay, do you mind asking? Because I'm very curious. Why does he want to buy a new one since they're not really changing much? I'm just curious about that. And hi, Warhammer. How are you doing? They added a 3 at the end, though. Okay. Equals find a way. Wait, with Code Violet, don't want to be on PC because of goon mode mods. Aaron, their whole camera is constantly on the ass, and they have nudity, full tits out scenes in the game. I'm pretty sure they are taking care of it themselves. Plus, doesn't PlayStation have mods too? Like they literally the only thing they want to be able to control what you're jacking off to. They're adding new features that he wanted or something. I could find out more. Yeah, please ask because I'm actually very curious. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it either. They're trying literally replicating Stellar Blade with that game. Well, God forbid someone installs a mod. Is anyone gonna be buying a Nintendo Switch 2 just to play this? I don't think so. I love the Cellblade devs. They did openly embrace mods. Because banning mods is the same as like VTubers banning their clippers or VTubers banning people who are like doing fan art for them. It's stupid. If you push away your own fan base and your own supporters, where the fuck are you even selling a product then? It will run at least 20 FPS. I think it's gonna run like 19 exactly. Wait, what? I think he forgot to add what game this is. Because he's still saying this is Metroid Prime 4. Okay. Or VTubers hiding big budgets. That's not the same. I randomly hide them and don't hide them. I don't think that's the same. No, I don't think that was part of the game. I think the person who was showcasing the game did not remove it, that's all. Like, he didn't separate it. I saw these people coping that the Switch 2 is better than the deck because the 2 runs Outlaws better. Okay. No, Lifu. That's just Prime 4 secret ending where Samus trauma dumps for 2 hours. Hi, Kailbon. How you doing? Hi, Nino. How you doing? What am I looking at? Like Cyberpunk Restaurant Simulator? Solarpunk. Wait, this was the game that was on Kickstarter, right? I'm trying to remember if this was the game I was looking forward to. I don't remember. Jeez, I almost fell off my chair. Careful, Leafy, you almost got too excited and fell. I don't appreciate this energy.
I bet you think I'm here for the gold and jewels, right?
Sticks,
Well,
but oh,
you'd
the
be dead.
goblin thing, the goblin thing. Gonna be PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC. When is it dropping though? Let me see on Steam. It looked interesting. It looked interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but it looked interesting. Styx Blaze of Greed. Did they even have it listed? Okay, they don't have a price for it yet. Yeah, they don't really have any information for it yet.
I'm here for the quartz. It's okay. I got you, pal. We're gonna do big things together. Just you and me.
Search everywhere!
Those dirty Inquisition are like cockroaches. Always in the wrong place. So, it looks like I get to do a little pest control. Kill that green bastard! You guys need to slow down.
Ever played Deltarune? No.
Just remember, kids.
Truly the life of a short king. I don't know. I can heavily relate to this goblin because everyone here knows I'm a green gremlin. That's the whole joke here.
It's not about doing.
Like, this is just too relatable.
It's about getting away with it. I never felt anything like this before. I love it.
They still won't make me play solo leveling. I'm sorry. It's not happening.
I'm ready. I'll end it.
No! It's over.
Don't get in my way. Too slow.
Did my comment get censored? Probably. YouTube is pretty weird these days. That would imply that solo leveling was good. Solo leveling anime is not bad, and before the game came out, I was planning to play it, but then the game came out and I saw it and I went, I'm good. I'm good. The first two Styx games regularly go for $1 to $5. I think it's right now $5, like $1 to $5. On. I'm pretty sure it is right now pretty cheap. Yeah, so Styx Shards of Darkness is $1.99 right now. Then the Styx collection, the bundle. Hold on, I'll tell you. which one? Styx Master of Shadows, Styx The Dark Akench, and Styx Shards of Darkness are right now for $5.20. 03. Like the DLC. The manhwa dropped off big time. I have to agree. It couldn't hold on to the hype. Yeah, if you're interested in Styx, it's like 90 to 85% off right now. I did hear Sekiro is getting an anime. Really? I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Let me see. Sekiro anime. Oh, you're right. It is getting an anime. Look at that. Hold on. Let me pull it up on stream. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. Well, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. That does not look good. Now I'm depressed. That does not look good. No, I'm good. Damn, now I'm bummed. Good night, kunai.
This place, it remembers you. And it's not finished with you yet. What is happening?
Photo chaos made on Unity.
The lines, they're fading. Where the island ends, you begin. It's getting harder to tell. I've been trapped for what seems like an eternity. Just give it time. You'll learn to live with it too.
Okay, this is gonna be random, but also a reminder, today is like a big sale on Naruto games. It's random, I know.
This doesn't change what you left behind. The pain, the voices.
Naruto, yeah. Left my ass up, good to know. Also, there's a big publisher sale on like House Flipper and stuff. Again, just a gentle reminder, since we're talking about games, you know.
Every choice you've made. Strange how fragile truth becomes here. Stranger still how much you trusted. Here you are, dragging yourself deeper. I'll be waiting for you. Down in the mines.
Okay.
We'll confront the source of all this suffering.
Okay.
And maybe, buried beneath it all,
Okay.
lies an answer.
Also, just a gentle reminder that Get the Fuck Out is on sale right now, too. It's 62% off. Again, just a reminder. Total Chaos. Oh, I remember this. Total Chaos is gonna be lit. Total Chaos is gonna be super lit. I'm gonna stream it day one with blasting music. Wait, why am I saying Total Chaos? Ah, okay. Kingmakers. Thank you. Thank you, Yui. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, day one, me and Zen are gonna go ham with this one. Let me make sure it's on my wish list. Done. We're gonna go ham on this one. It's dropping in 3 weeks.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready.
Okay. About the dispatch game. One of the video premieres that is scheduled instead of the streams for when I'm in recovery, I'm testing out this game. So if you're curious about how this game is, you should check it out. You should check it out. It's gonna be Wednesday 7 p.m. So I recorded the whole thing of me testing out indie games.
Ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Sniper. Hi, Lord Peace. How are you doing?
Someone's robbing the museum.
Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
You and I will never be apart.
Bye, sweet Carol.
That would only confirm the other girl's suspicions about Miss Carol's potential.
Never heard of it.
But don't you understand, Miss Hinman? If that was the case, what would be the point of burning this letter? It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then that mysterious boy.
The princess. Are you even able to stop time?
That looks kind of interesting.
Cold is one step away from becoming ours.
Is it me or it kind of looks interesting? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping?
Now you can hear me.
It's inspired by Don Bluth and classic Disney. I kind of dig the old cartoon art style. Yeah. Like Disney horror games. It's like Disney suspense. I wouldn't say horror. Same thing. I was going same interest. Yeah, it's like I'm like just sitting and trying to decide like, am I cooked? Like, is my brain so rotted that I think that that game looked interesting? Last part is cringe. Any thoughts on Animusha? I think Zen is very excited about Animusha. I am too, a little bit. I'm not familiar with I'm not super familiar with Animusha, but we will be playing it. It looked very interesting. I mean, it's just another football game. Like, how hyped can you really be about a football game? Get another one. Moonlighter 2. Sorry, my bad. One is whatever too. FIFA for nerds. What the fuck? Must play for Lifu. No. Don't call it soccer or I will wash your mouth with soap. Moonlight, you're an item shop salesman. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it might be like a nice and cozy game, but it's not for me. Not for me. There was another thing I wanted to show, but I lost it. Ooh, I lost it. I wanted to show is something. Was it removed? Hold on. Yeah, I think it was removed. Okay, well, whatever. I don't see what I was originally planning to pull up. Oh well. Soccer, soccer, soccer. Okay, someone wants to eat a bar of soap. Does Okami 2 interest you? Hold on. God, that scared me. That scared me so much. The happiness scared me. Thank you so much for the tier 1 larva. I appreciate it. Not me having fight or flight from someone saying I'm so happy. Oh no. Ugh. Jesus. I'm trying to find the video I wanted to pull up, but I don't see it anymore. Now I'm sad. I'm so sad now. It's not here anymore. Soccer or shocker? What do you... I called in soccer in Germany because I'm based. So basically, I need to get like a box of spring bar soap and make all of you eat it. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I cannot show what I was planning to open. I guess it's over. You guys will never end up seeing it. Your loss. I do have a cat video here. I just call it sports game because it's all the same to me. I feel like calling it sports game is more valid. Like, unironically, it's more valid. Soap. Okay. Someone's getting freaky deaky now. Bro, the video is actually not there. Okay. Wait, what time is it? It's 12 PM EST. I don't know if that helps, but I hope that helps. Just because I cannot find the original video, I'm gonna make you guys watch this. Hold on. Now all of you have to watch this. Have fun.
Мы что, самые нежные? Да? Ух ты, ё!
What the hell? What about my question? Oh yeah. I want to say I don't know the franchise. Face.
Hey, don't touch me, bitch.
Oh my god. Bro. Cats are stupid. Okay. Okay, maybe dogs are stupider. What the hell? Is that his new food tester? These are not happy cat videos. Wait, is that his food tester?
Hello, Phoenix.
Bruno, you want to try a banana? A banana?
I know. He's a special boy. Okay. No, I don't want to watch cats fighting. I don't
È
want
la
cats
moglie di
fighting.
Cappuccino Assassino e ama la musica la 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 la.
No.
Wake up. Wake up.
Okay, either the cat is fat or that shit was not properly secured.
Do it again. Do it again.
What the hell? Ah, yeah, cats and Roombas. And he's like determined. He's like determined. He's taking that shit down with him. No, what are you doing? You stupid.
Maybe if I'm wrong or not, but you know that meme that goes, huh? Huh?
Bro.
Смотрите, как он сейчас реагирует на слово «кушать».
That is dangerous. Jason, I swear to God. That curtain cat can be like, are you stroking your cannoli again? Ew. Damn. Excuse you? What is the cat doing? Hey, yo? Orange cat be like,
Go near him.
I'm kind of on the side of the cat with this one.
And are you kidding me? Nothing?
Yep.
Oh my God, gross. What do I do? Well, now you go after me. Oh, are you kidding me?
I thought it's a toy mouse. I thought it's a toy mouse. No! Oh, come on. There's no way.
What
is he up to? Is he eating from the sink? A little trash panda over here? Yep. Trash panda. Aw, that's cute. What is happening?
What you doing, buddy? Jesus, calm down. Who are you? Come here.
What the hell? The cat just played him. Wait, the cat just played him. Damn. Wait, where did he get the balloon from? Where did he get the balloon from?
Y llegó. ¡Ay, ay, ay!
No! Has any of your, like, if anyone here has a cat, has any time, at any time, your cat done that sound at you? Because my cats never did that at me.
That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4.
No, barely.
We've got
No.
millions of free child place holidays available.
Darn it. Your cat has? Mine never did that. How did this turn into a fight? No, haven't yet. Hi, Apex. How are you doing? The hiss and growl only when it's claw timing. Well, the only time mine did a sound like a howling sound is when I give him a bath. That's all. But after that, like after the bath is over, all of a sudden he wants cuddles and kisses. Yes, cat got angry. I took his partner for bath time. Not normally, only if specifically grumpy. Yes, but I was helping a friend get said cat to vet because she got bit by a cottonmouth. Oh, poor kitty. Ah? Instead of termites, he has meowth nights. What? Ain't no way.
Ballerina cappuccino.
Cat had enough of her shit. Okay. What? Why is he sitting like that? Oh, why is he sitting like that? My pair of cats, I have to trim the claws or they will rip the crap out of everything. Oh, okay. That is. What is it? Why is he sitting like this? Little weirdo. Is he good? Oh, the face.
괜찮아. 괜찮아요. 괜찮아.
Whoop. Whoop.
Still a kitten, but already an orange cat.
Are you embarrassed? Oh my god.
I don't think cats ever grow up. What the hell? No, this is just stupid. Okay, I'm going to like too much down the path of brain rot at this point. Specific cat edition brain rot. My box, no, my box. Turf wars over boxes. Okay, I wanted to play something else. Cats are gods amongst men. Are they? Cats are not gods amongst men. Cats are like, I don't know, little nuisances. Cat brain rot better than Twitter slop. Oh, 100% agree. But brain rot is still brain rot, even if it's cat brain rot. Yeah. That's what I wanted to play. I wanted to play this. We watch his video like once a month. Hi, Yuna. How you doing? Heresy? Wait, how is it heresy? What exactly is heresy? Ooh, I really want to click on this, but I know it's gonna get copywritten so hard. Wait, I want to check this out. Borderlands all intros. And I'm so sad they changed the style. I like this rough outline style Borderlands had. Ugh. Siren. Now that's a siren. Look, after trying Borderlands 4, I still am saying Borderlands 4 doesn't feel the same anymore. Like, it doesn't feel the same as Borderlands 1 or Borderlands 2. Or even Borderlands. And Zen brought up a good point when we were playing it. It feels like they made it so green. Like, it feels like the environment is more like out of Tiny Tina with like the greenery and everything than Borderlands games. But even in Tiny Tina, it was just one starting map that was green. That excessively green. He got his little tongue out. He got his little tongue out. He's just enjoying the weather. I really don't get the appeal of Borderlands. Look, not every game is gonna appeal to every single person, and that's okay. And that's all right. But for me, I can only speak for myself. For me, the appeal of Borderlands was just this brain dead, simple humor mixed with just shooting everything, kablooing everything, just like dumb humor and just guts everywhere. That was my appeal. That like Borderlands was a game where after like a long day you come back and you just have fun. That's it. Borderlands 4 is the chia pet of series. It was safe and green. Shut up. Okay, this makes me wonder. Is it possible that they removed and killed off older characters so that way no one can tell, oh, you see, you change the writing and you change how you're portraying characters? Like, compare character A now versus character A in the past. Maybe that's why they, axed them off. There's so much toxic masculinity. Oh, how we miss it. I don't see any toxic masculinity here. I don't know what you're watching. God damn it. I was muted. Okay. I was saying goodnight, Morris, and I was saying that I don't know about the. Sorry. Anyway. I don't remember the what's his name? Birch drama. I don't remember it. But a lot of the games drama that they have inside of the offices, like inside drama, is usually some high school bullshit. again. Now, Borderlands doesn't feel the same way anymore. It absolutely does not. Is that Lifu? So, any thoughts on GTA 6? Big old pass for me. Absolutely, completely sidestepping it. Zero interest. I view that game as a cash grab. I loved playing him. Oh my god, playing him was so much fun. Bulky men are gone? No, what are you talking about? They have a very bulky man in Borderlands 4. Zen was literally playing that class. I was playing the Siren, and he was playing the Himbo. Gunzerker was my boy. I love playing him too.
It's cute that y'all think you're the heroes of this little...
I see, like, okay, specific people like Zero, and only just me and Mice are sitting here and the hyping up Gunzerker. Okay, I see how it is. I don't know. I love the Borderlands 1 bulkies. No, but they still have the bulky guy though. Like a different bulky guy, but they still have a massively bulky guy too.
Adventure, but you're not.
Ew.
Welcome to Pandora, kiddos.
I love the song genre, whatever it may be. Wasn't that soul? Like a mix of soul with another genre? I'm not sure though. I forgot about this. I forgot about that they switched it up. Makes me lose excitement. Borderlands 1 and 2 had the same band doing the intro song. I don't have a problem with the song, to be honest. Yeah, the lines, like, okay, there's still like some six style. Like, it's becoming a lot softer. They're putting in like real looking skin textures and stuff. Yeah, so like these characters. So this is the character Zen is playing, the big guy, and I'm playing the Siren. That was crap. Yeah, it's like there was like an ongoing joke with the whole, you know, truck-coon, and the truck-coon thing is gone. I recall watching the Siren's origin of her powers with you. It was so lame. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally she awoken from a Black Friday sale. By the way, they're not doing this character justice at all, like Amon. They're not doing him justice with the trailer at all. Zen, so since Zen is playing it, I can see all the abilities and all the visuals that happen when he plays him. And in the game, he actually looks way more badass. I feel like they try to tone him down to make other characters look better. I hate these classes. Amen is really good though. Instead of this ability for Vex, they would have showcased Trouble. You guys remember when I was playing board? Imagine if they would have put that in the trailer instead of this. And like that's what I mean by I feel like they did all the wrong decisions to showcase the game. You guys will understand it right away. Let me find it.
It's to heal, and he is.
Okay. I don't want to hear myself, so I muted it. Being an absolute nuisance. Look at him. As for how my character looks like after the cosmetics, they should have put that Vex into the game. This is how my Vex looks like. Like a very long ponytail, like blade looking glasses, and like this like slit skirt and stuff. It just feels like they made weird decisions. Like it's there hidden inside of the game, but they made like the wrong decisions of showcasing the game. Plus the performance doesn't help. You cannot even pet it properly. Yeah, there's no animation of petting it. You can initiate the pet and he does like different kind of poses, but you don't like literally physically pet him. So yeah. Wait. Like a better shot where I can show how she looks. There has to be like a better one. And I just don't remember where. Like no way I'll memorize this. Yeah, no. Here. There you go. Game failed the test, ended now. Huh? No sexy characters for anyone? To be fair, Borderlands never really had sexy characters. Even if you looked at the most popular Siren, she wasn't sexy. She was sexy because of like how she was as a character. But the new Siren sounds annoying. So yeah. Now that we're done with this last video I had, I don't know, the first two Sirens were hot. I don't think they were, but I guess it's just an opinion. If a game has a pet animal and you cannot pet him, instant fail, or perhaps interactable animal and cannot pet him, No, there's literally a command to pet him, and people in your party can pet your pet too. There's just no animation showing that you're actually petting him. But like you can interact with the pet and your teammates can interact with the pet. Borderlands 4 heard mixed feelings about this. We have a whole bot of us playing it and we have like 2 videos on the performance. Go ham. Okay. 20mm versus dry ice. Can dry ice stop a bullet? Can it though?
What are you doing? I'm taking a dry ice bath and maximizing my recovery. Ever heard of it?
Huh?
Aren't you supposed to use regular ice? Yeah, maybe.
Wait. Won't the skin burn from the dry ice? Like I heard something that like the skin burns from dry ice. Hold on. Or am I misremembering? Yes, the skin burns from dry ice. It's like ice burn.
If you're a wussy, and plus, my clothes don't get wet this way. I don't know, man. I think you probably need to get out of there. Well, you know, I have been in here for about 10 minutes, and that's about optimum time. So I guess I will get out.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
well, to be fair, he would have been dead.
I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm trying not to freak out right now. Will you please help pull me out of here? I'll get you out of there. Give me your hand. I got you.
Oh! Okay, he went all out on this one.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics, and today I'm a scientist. Today I have over 100 pounds of dry ice.
I don't know why, ever since I was a kid and I would see like that smoke from the dry ice, it kind of makes me like very sus of it. Like, what are you smoking there? Like, absolutely not. Your eyes, you're not supposed to look like that.
Dry ice is not made of water. It's actually frozen carbon dioxide, and it's negative 109 degrees. And that's why I have on these gloves, because if you don't have them on, you will burn your fingies. Trust me, I know. Today we're going to find out if dry...
Wait, why did he say it that way? Did he burn himself with that before? Has he already done that?
Dry ice can stop a bullet. We're going to start out with something small and then work our way all the way up to the 20mm. I am so excited about today's video, so let's go get set up and get started. Freedom means being in the driver's seat, on the road and in life. But debt hijacks that. When you're big...
No. Freedom means being in the passenger side because of someone else. Someone's speeding here. Because while someone else is driving you, you get all the seat to yourself and you can munch, snap, and do whatever you want. That's the real freedom. Munching.
Buried in loans, credit card debts, and medical bills, you're not calling the shots anymore. The banks are. And that's why more folks are turning to PDS debt. They've helped hundreds of thousands get back in control, pay less, and move forward with confidence.
Just remember, always read fine print on this, on these kind of things.
PDS debt goes beyond the numbers to understand your unique financial situation and craft a personalized plan just for you. There's no minimum credit score required. They're here to help you save more, pay off debt faster, and start putting money back where it belongs, in your pocket. PDS debt is...
Is it sponsored by a debt consolidation company? That's a little bit of a yikes. If it's not, please let me know. But like, I heard some bad things about debt consolidation companies.
A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, boasts thousands of 5-star reviews on Google, and
debt consultants.
It's a 5-star rating on Trustpilot. Why, you ask? Because PDS Debt has helped hundreds of thousands of people to get out of debt. You're 30 seconds away from being debt-free. Get your free assessment and find the best option for you right now by swinging over to pdsdebt.com/KYB. That's pdsdebt.com/KYB. pdsdebt.com/KYB. Again, a big thing.
Wait, this is a long ad. What? Hi, Pork Chop. How are you doing?
Thank you to PDS Debt for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get back to it. You know,
but honestly, get that bag.
Before we start shooting this dry ice, I really want to see what happens when I throw dry ice in a wood chipper. You know, because science.
Okay. Wait, that looks so much fun. Okay, now I want to do this. Who out of you has a chipper and dry ice? Send me your address.
That's a do-it-yourself fog machine.
Now, what else can you throw in there? Throw something else in there.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, oh. Oh no. I mean, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I was just playing. I didn't mean to.
He broke the cock. I mean, the rooster.
Take his head off. Oh well. I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Oh, first try. Gonna be a good day. Well, we have one 10-pound block of dry ice set up, and we're gonna start out with a 22 long rifle. This is a Smith & Wesson 22 Victory, and I'm loaded up with a 40 grain 22 long rifle. All right, here we go. Oh!
Well, that was easy. Thank you so much for the big follow, Pac-Man. So this video is about him fucking around? Yes, the best kind of videos. Almost clean.
When it got hit, that was pretty cool. There was all kinds of vapor in the air. But now I'm really curious to see what happens when we hit this with something a little bit bigger. Okay, we have another 10-pound block of dry ice, and this time we're going to use a 9mm. And you know, this dry ice right here is pretty cool, but you know what's not cool? Wearing ear protection.
I wonder if it, like a single bullet will go through like cleanly without completely ripping up the dry ice. That would be pretty cool. Sweeter arrived on time. On time for what? Oh, ballistic? Yeah, we kind of just started watching it. It was like a pretty long ad here.
But thankfully, I have a suppressor. This is my Shadow Systems 9mm with an obsidian suppressor. And you know, when it comes to suppressors, Silencer Shop knows best. They make everything easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Wait, there's two ads here.
And I want to give them a big thank you for always supporting the channel and keeping us quiet on set. All right, here we go.
Do this. Is it me or it destroyed it even more? Like it shattered it. Yeah, it like completely shattered it.
What? Look at all this on the ground. That is wild. I have another 10-pound block of dry ice, but this time we're gonna blast it with something a little bit bigger. This is a Smith & Wesson 460 Magnum, and I'm gonna be loaded up with some Underwood ammo, 460 Magnum.
Is it gonna be like in like complete disarray, like little crumbs lying around?
300 grain jacketed hollow points. Here we go.
Oh!
Okay, that was much better. That was.
Replay. Replay.
Here we go.
Ooh. That's like a firework.
Okay, that was much better. That was awesome. Okay, so we definitely need something bigger than 9 mil.
Oh. Completely like a wall of white.
460 was pretty eventful. Now we're going to try out a 12 gauge shotgun. I have another 10-pound block of dry ice, and this time we're going to use a 1 ounce slug.
It's probably gonna be the same, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of the same, but it's like not as satisfying. Like the crumble is not as satisfying as with the previous one.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it's the same. Not as satisfying.
Shooting 1 10-pound block of dry ice is pretty awesome, but I don't think we're going to stop anything with just 1 block. And I'm very curious now to see what happens when we stack up a bunch of blocks and hit it with something a lot bigger.
2
What bigger? How much bigger? Are we talking like a bazooka?
hours later.
Okay, now we have 140 pounds.
I'm already seeing the size of the bullet.
Of dry ice set up on this table. That is 14 10-pound blocks, and we're gonna blast them with a 20 millimeter
Bro, the bullet is my height. What the hell?
Vulcan. A bullet that weighs over 2,000 grains and producing over 30,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy versus dry ice. And the gun I'm going to be using is my Onzio 20 millimeter bolt action rifle. This thing's almost
A little bit of a overkill, but you know, understandable. Understandable.
almost 7 foot long, weighs over 100 pounds, and
7 foot long? So it is bigger than me. Quite literally.
she be kicking.
What the hell? I'm having height insecurities against a gun.
It's a big old bullet. 30,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy versus 140 pounds of dry ice. Here we go. Quit staring at my butt.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Now that looks like a Led Zeppelin concert with all the smoke.
What? That was awesome.
Yo, the recoil on that thing though. Ooh. That's crazy.
Okay, let's inspect, shall we?
Oh, the table is
Okay, looks like I
destroyed.
hit a little bit too
It's in
to the right in the
shambles.
slow-mo, and we busted up, well, almost all of them. There's 2 blocks left
Oh shit! Not all of them even broke. What the hell?
intact. Well,
I feel lied to. I'm absolutely disappointed.
this little guy. So we went through about 110 pounds of dry ice, and looks like there's a hole right here in the table. So that means we went through the table. So I'm guessing we probably went
It was the aim.
this way.
Maybe? Maybe?
We got some disturbed dirt right here.
Did it go inside?
Oh, no way.
Found it.
Look at that. That is the round. You can tell it's got blue on it still. That is wild. So the tip is broke off, but we found the body of the round. That is awesome. So it took about 110 pounds of dry ice to slow this thing down enough to where it only took a few inches of dirt to stop it. I'm very curious to know what would have happened if this traveled completely straight through all the blocks, but I would guess that 140 pounds probably wasn't enough, but we still slowed it down enough to where only a few inches of dirt caught this round. So I'm gonna say that dry ice is actually pretty tough. This is my 1979 Pontiac Trans Am, and in the month of September, I am giving it away. For the entire month
What? He's giving away a car? What the hell?
of September, every $5 you spend on Kentucky Ballistics merchandise will get you one entry to win my Pontiac Trans.
Oh, it's the whole thing where you have to buy merch to enter it. Okay, okay. I understand. I understand.
Am. And not only am I giving away my Trans Am, I'm also giving away $5,000 to.
He's had that car for years doing work on it. Oh, so it's like a custom built by him. Like he's the one who like pimped it and fixed it and everything.
Cover your taxes on this thing when you win it. Once the winner is drawn, you'll have two options. Either have this thing shipped to you, or you can come pick it up and meet me. Don't forget, this is only for the month of September. There's a link to KentuckyBallistics.com in the description down below. Official rules are in the description down below. Well, that's going to be it for today's video.
I didn't like the engine of the car. I'm sorry.
I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, be sure and give it a like. And
I know if Zen would have been here, he would have been crying from the sound of the engine.
make sure you hit that subscribe button. Let me know what you want to see me blast with 20mm next in the comment section down below. Also be sure to check me out on all other social media platforms. Links to those are in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com just in case you want to pick up a shirt.
I would have thought that he would have tried like a little more like different guns on it to like fully test, but fair enough. It's like getting the dry ice stuff is pretty hard to test it out.
Always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
We're back to the Led Zeppelin concert. To be fair, if there was like a channel where it's like just a dude throwing the random stuff in the shredder, I would have watched it. It's the same as that like the press channel. That would have been so satisfying. His intrusive thoughts won. His intrusive thoughts. They took over. He threw the table in it. He's got the gremlin energy. There's a channel, that kind of stuff. I mean like a channel that only does that. They had that channel over a decade and a half ago. But I think this is gonna be sorry. I think I need more coffee, but this is gonna be where I'm gonna call it. It's been 5 hours now. Time did fly by. So just a reminder, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the whole last stream of tomorrow is gonna be the last stream, okay? We're not gonna be streaming today at evening. Tomorrow is the very last stream. And after that, I'm gonna be going in recovery, and you guys won't see or hear from me up until next week. So I'm not gonna be around up until next week, and then probably won't be around either. So please understand and respect that. Do not ping us. Do not DM us, especially do not DM us. We will get back to you like on latest Monday, because it is gonna be a rough recovery. So yeah, just a reminder. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing our last stream at evening at our normal time, and maybe we'll do something special tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow the stream will not be like normal stream. And let me say thank yous. Let me say all the thank yous for the support. Proctifile, thank you so much for the support. Jason, thank you so much for the support. Beats, thank you so much for the support. Kuriam, thank you so much for the support. And Starwin, thank you so much for the support. And on Twitch, Laura, thank you so much for the support. Kuro, thank you so much for the support. And Spin, thank you so much for the support. And Wang, thank you so much for the support. We really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. And no stream at evenings on Mondays since we do morning streams. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a really good day. Bye.
Vox mortis sanguis et lacrimae flut miserere. Ignis tenebris umbra cadit super me, vox mortis clamabat in anima mea plora. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, miserere nobis. Raxualo timpani, terra tremit, celum plora, inferni portas pandunt.
Vita fugit solus sum in umbris lacrimose, flamma doloris me ardet, et mors vocat meat se.
Fatum inexorabile, fatum inexorabile, et corda franguntur in tenebri. Lacrimosa obscura, et celum plorat cum me. Umbrae cadunt es mea in tenebris ego regno, mors et dolor me vocant. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, obscura eterno. Lacrimosa, lacrimosa, miserere.